We're good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing today? Hey, Atacan. Welcome to Sunday. As you can see, we're back in Pantheon. We're making our way over to Halnir's. We have a group that was looking for a tank to do the ghosts. Not sure what the group makeup is or what their levels are. But we're going to go over and try it out anyways. I hope you guys are doing well. I was going to try and be on a little bit earlier. I had some stuff come up, and then I made an executive decision to do some housework. Whoa! He's going to aggro. Don't aggro. I thought I ran past him. Okay, this is the village. I wonder if these guys will ever get images, character models. Maybe they're set up that you only see them if you're in Viz. I found out I pretty much am a beast of a tank. I was talking to a few tanks earlier. I asked them with their best gear on, that they seem fit, what their AC, strength, and hit points were. I had them all beat, which is good. Oh, I recognize everybody in the group. So it's good to know we're keeping up with the Joneses, so to speak. We're a work in progress. We're far from perfect and we're far from there, but I think we're doing pretty well. The fact that I was ahead of everybody that I spoke to today, as far as stats goes, makes me feel good. Okay, now we gotta watch for the spiders and look for the green. There's the green. Now where are the spiders? That's a bat. Oh, there's players here, so we're gonna run by them because chances are they've already cleared spiders. Cool. Thank you, people. You guys keep doing your thing. Valid service. Now we just have a bear to skirt past. Now if I go left, is he going left? If I go right, is he going right? I bet you he goes right. Nope, he goes back. We made it, and then it turns to day. Are you serious? Okay, they want me to jump into their voice. Okay. Okay, so enchanter. Okay. This will be interesting. The one time I'm spoken to, my mouth is full. What's going on? I try. So we're not going to do any fancy invis shit and run through and get aggro by accident, right? We're just going to clear down. There's a group already in here. They're probably down by ghosts. So we have no buffs. So do we broach 20 and go with strength food? I need more food. Or do I go stamina? Well, stamina might put us 400? We don't have a shaman, so I don't have the benefit of getting the strength. Let's leave it for now and see how we do. We still have 379 health, which is a lot. I've spoken to a few tanks today, and they told me their health, and it's not quite mine, so... Someone's cleared the entrance here, so hug right and come through. Someone must have been here in the last 10 minutes, I'd say. Okay, we can drop down. Mez the Ravager. Big spider where? I see her but here. Fox fur or tail you needed? A fox tail. Not a young foxtail, an actual foxtail. But I need 3 of them. Which is even worse. Gotta wait for him to pass so I can pull the sides. Killing a ton of adult foxes in the wilds, and if I get them to yours. Oh, don't worry, but man, you don't have to go out of your way for that, man. Unless you're killing foxes for progression. If you're killing foxes for progression. I will pass. I would only use it to level up the weapon skill. Huh. Interesting. I out-tanked a Ravage. I'll let Vert get some mana. Do they just not use Discord? Or do they have a quote-unquote broken mic? You're just doing it for the XP? Okay, well I appreciate it, man. I did, yeah. Don't we have to pull those 3 down the stairs? Shoot. Okay, hang on. That's 3. We're drinking coffee today, and I think I'll break open the mint hot chocolate tonight, I think. I was gonna break it out last night, and I decided against it. but I think I'm breaking it out tonight. Should be good to come in. I need to rest. I think the plan is to head to Ghost, which is just a stopping point, right? That guard CC'd? What's broken? What's going on? Are we... Let me take a look in the next room. It might be broken. Come on through. Come on through. Come through. I'm gonna pull this guy into the room. Alright, we'll kill him here. Told you, should have gone in the room. This guy's still dark blue. 5 seconds. One's loose. That one. They're right next to each other. He's on the right side of me. I'm down. I said to pull in the room. Because they all had just respawned. That's why I thought we should have gone into the chapel. Well, we're starting at a net loss. What we have cleared, and those guys are keeping the Black Rose down, but that whole hallway's going to respawn. And then a little peppermint schnapps. Oh, I wish I had peppermint schnapps, man. I should have gone yesterday. I went past the liquor store twice, and I thought, you know what? With how this channel's gotten a little more popular this past week, I should celebrate. That would... Yeah. Yeah, I thought about going and getting stuff to celebrate, and then I changed... Well, I didn't really change my mind. I forgot about it. And I walked past the place twice yesterday while running errands. I meant to stop in. It's been a long time. I'm normally a whiskey drinker. We have a whiskey here in Canada called Gibson's, and I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. I mean, I might drink it 3 times a year. I'm not too much of a drinker. Well, I shouldn't say that. I'm a rare drinker, let's say. Special occasions and whatnot. But Gibson's whiskey, man. It's so good. It's the only whiskey I can drink without having any sort of chaser or mix with it. Like, I could literally, if I sat here out of the bottle, drink it, no problem. And I'm not much of a drinker, but it is so good. Gibson's whiskey is fantastic. Not that I'm condoning drinking. I'm not. You know? Moderation and all that, kids. What were the stats on those leggings, Leg, that just dropped? Okay. It'd be nice to know compared to the ethereal. See if they're worthwhile. I'm still... I would definitely be interested. I mean, I don't know, not entirely sure what you should get out of Perry, but... Okay. And I'll get them. You gotta make me look all sexy? Oh, yeah, but I might roll an 8 when I get there. You may have just jinxed me. That's gonna be a problem. If I get in there and roll an 8... I'll drop group. You'll have to find a tank. Right. Grey Lake. That sounds like a lake in Canada. Dub glass single malt Canadian whiskey. Solitary Coast. Signed by owner. I don't know what's with that. When I first started exploring AVP, I always found that stupid deer, and I didn't know what it was for. It wouldn't talk to me. It doesn't give a quest. I've asked people about it, and they haven't been able to get anything out of it. So I don't know what significance it has. Could be on a specific rep. So I just got rezzed in the safe room. I don't see you guys though. Captain Sunburner, can I give you a link? It's on the front page. If you send it in a whisper, yes, you can give me a link. But I can only accept it in whisper because I have links turned off. You familiar with sending a whisper? Yeah, you... I'm bound by Demeth. I mean, I can always run back over. I'm down at the safe room right now. I thought you guys had it set up that we was getting rezzed. All of a sudden, I got body drag request and res request. I was like, okay. The whole area down by the bridge is empty. There are no ratkins up as far as the rope bridge right now. Oh. It's all respawned in that next area. So where we came down, where we dropped off the edge to fight those guys before the bridge room, that's all repopped. Everything after that is still clear. You only have to worry about the spiders with Invis. Which... I see his. You're all here. Oh, you got aggro. We got 3. We got 3. Start mezzing. Keep an eye on the bridge. If the roamer spawns in the bridge, we've got to move into the next room. What is going on? Why is he not coming up the stairs? I'm gonna pull this guy up the stairs. Okay, grab Leg's corpse. We gotta move. We're in trouble. We let Nad get away. It's going to the room to the right. Well, we're in trouble. God damn it. Can you mess that Ravager? We gotta kill this stalker that's not dead. I'll get the Kabbalist. Everybody on the Kabbalist, everybody. That's bad. That was just that was bad to sit. That was bad group decisions. Yeah, well, like I said, when I got rezzed, I didn't realize that I was the only one that got drugged to the safe room. It pays to clear properly and not be sneaky. That sneaky gets somebody in shit. You can trust yourself, but you can't necessarily trust others because you don't know what's going to happen, who's stepping where. So we're at a double negative right now. It's a good thing I'm a patient individual. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because we'd have to go all the way back out again to grab the healer and come back down again. Well, when did Virtus give his timetable? Like, when did he say he had X amount of time? And how much time did he have? Was that from when I showed up? So he's probably got an hour then, because I've only been in game 45 minutes. Hey, let me check this whisper while we're running. Hey, Corpse, what's going on? How you doing? How's your Sunday? Dub glass. Oh, gin. Gotcha. Noteworthy. Dub glass distillery. Hey, Ditzy, what's going on? How's the afternoon? The afternoon, well, we've only really just started. I've only been live about 40 minutes. And if you want to know how we're doing, I'm at a double negative right now for XP. So we've lost, what, 10%? We've lost 10% right now. We got into this group that was looking for a tank, and we were making our way down to the ghosts, and we got almost down to the ghosts, and I made a suggestion for the group to move in this building on this pull. And they had said that they think that we should stay out of the room and fight the mob there. And then while we were fighting that mob, we got all the respawns around us from the previous group, and that got us killed. Okay, cool, whatever. So then we got together, and we started to come back down again. when we were getting, or when I was getting a res, I thought the group was getting a res in the same area, but they weren't. A group saw my body, pulled my body to the safe room, res me at the safe room, but the rest of the group had to start from the entrance. So half the zone was cleared. The first half of the zone was cleared. The ramp leading down to the bridge area was not cleared. The bridge area was cleared. So the group tried to get past the pre-bridge area, and somebody, I'm assuming, ran over a spider. Spider seeing Viz, and it became a mess. So death number 2. So now, I'm politely, subliminally, and creatively saying we should all go down as a group and just get there. So, because I really don't want to start on a negative 15% start. I don't want to be down. This is not... How long is LFG? Did you just say how long is LFG? Oh. Oh, that was a player's name you were saying. I thought you were saying how long. Elam, okay. Yeah. Elam, I think, was at the fort last night with us. Or no. Elam was here. I was grouped with Elam at some point yesterday. I remember the name. You're in AC today and got the floor aggro bug twice? Oh, no. Is it going to be that kind of day, Ditzy? Is it going to be that kind of day? Hey, M, what's happening? We are not in the Goblin Dungeon. We are in the Ratkin Dungeon. We're in Halnir's Cave in AVP. It's home to the Ratkin, which are the Drawn. That's these guys here. This is home to the Black Rose. And this is home to the Ultherian ancestors, or the Ultherian ghosts. Ultherians are outside around the world as they're cultists, but in here, this was like a religious place for them. So they're here in ghost form. We're all here. I see 6 of us. Oh, yeah. I mean, at this point, clearing grays to try and get to the ghosts is a time sink. So, you really got to give, like, 20 minutes precursor, what have you, before you actually get set up. He would have gotten it at 16, 25%. No, he offered to res people. It takes a whole lot of mana, so it's like one res, and then he's got to rest, and then another, and then he's got to rest. The people I was with got so shocked. They never had it happen before. Oh, the floor aggro... Dude, the floor aggro sucks. When you're pulling a group of 2, and all of a sudden 16 come running down a hallway. we had... I don't know if I was... I'm sure I was streaming this. You guys weren't here, I don't think, because this was, well, long before the Joppa raid that had you guys all coming in here. But during Season 6, about a month ago, we were in here, and we were down the next level before the bridge room, and we were clearing that one small hallway right before the bridge chamber. And our enchanter, I think it was our enchanter, they hit whatever their AoE spell is, and all of a sudden, now, there was a second group sitting behind... What's that? Oh, right. If I'd have rolled an 8, I'm telling you, if I'd have rolled an 8, it would have been game over. I'd have logged off, got my panties in a twist, and probably cried in my bed for an hour. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, so the thank you kindly. Stamina, dex, and parry. So we lose the one strength, but that's okay because we gain stamina, which is more hit points. We'll put that over there. Okay. Where was I? Oh, yeah. So there was another group behind us sitting down, and they were recovering from a wipe that happened to them. Now, they shouldn't have been there, truth be told. These 15 or 16 ratkin all of a sudden during our fight came running through the door from the bridge area, and I think what happened was it pulled the 2 hallways to the side and whatever was underneath in the basement. Not only did it destroy us, but it wrecked the other group as well. Well, you want to talk about hate. Our group got crapped on by this other group for must have been an hour. They were so mad thinking that we trained them, and we had no idea at the time. This was my first experience with the AoE bug, and it pulled almost every ratkin. I did. I'm good to go, just getting buffs, then we're ready. It sucks so bad, but they were so mad at us. I wasn't mad. You guys should know me well enough. I don't get mad. I was like, I can't believe that just happened. I was understanding that AoE thing is the thing, and then when they started getting all ramped up and started sending tells and messages and whatnot, I was like, oh, I get it. Some things haven't changed in, 30 years. people still get that hornery, and that was during season. It's not even release. Like, come on, grow up. Act like an adult. Stop acting like kids. Man, adults acting like kids drives me nuts. You're allowed to whine and complain, sure. Everybody whines and complains. All ages whine and complain, but you want to get your panties in a bunch over something that's a bunch of pixels on a screen? Come on. You signed up. You signed up. If you didn't want to experience multiple wipes, then you shouldn't be playing the game in development. Right? Right. Are you sure the tail drops off a fox? I just got a squirrel tail and a mountain lion tail from a cougar, from a lynx, and that eats foxes. What eats foxes? That's true. Oh, below the bridge. I've never fought below the bridge. I'd be up for it. I mean, if they con like yellow, I'd be game. If they're gonna con like orange or dark orange, it might not be the best place to risk taunt resists. But if they con yellow to me, sure, I'd be game for it. It's just the running, right? Like with the ghost room, it's easy to have them run around the room with only the 2 doorways. But down the basement, it's kind of open. So if you don't kill something fast enough and it gets to the bottom, that could be a whole lot of nightmare. The fox does drop the tail. I got one yesterday. Okay. Killed 30 foxes and no tail. Yeah. Those foxtails, man. Visionary Realms, get in here, please. Fix the foxtails. Let the foxtails drop once every 8 spawns or something. I'm still 0 for 11. I'm 0 for 11 on foxtails, and I need 3 of them. You still after foxtails? Yes, I am, Nanel. I am still after foxtails. I did not get them. I'm 0 for 11. We got some new pants, though, which is nice. We lose a point in strength, but we gain a point in stamina. I can do that. Food will get me to 20 still, so I get a shaman buff. Stamina gets to 20 as well. So I can still get to 25 strength, 20 stamina, and I gained 2 AC and plus 3 to parry. I don't know. Based on what we've been experimenting with the warrior and constitution and so on, I'm not even sure parry would be calculating properly. By the way, metal nails drop off the non-group hobgoblins. Ah, thank you, Ditzy. Good to know. Here we go again. Not being able to interrupt anything. I don't know why VR changed this, but please, for the love of all that is simple in my life, change it back. Whatever change you guys made to my shield ability. I can't wait to get the full set. I'm a sexy mofo. I've been talking to a number of... Oh. Note to self, don't start a conversation during a ravage. I was going to say I was talking to a few tanks earlier, just getting some information, and I seem to have them by quite a bit as far as AC, strength, hit points, so I'm feeling pretty beefy. I can get up to, I think, 428 hit points. And that's kind of ridiculous because I can only get 180. Yeah, I still need shoulders. On your character sheet, click the shield. I can, but there's nothing in the game that drops or is crafted right now at my level. Really? It must be 25 or something then. So apparently there is plate in the game. But the person that I was just told that has it is 25, so I'm guessing it's on level 25 content. Trying to what? Figure out the glyphs. They won't. When you click acclamation, you're just going to look at the number in green next to your head glyph gear stuff. Mine's like 42. In the armor slots. So if you open your character sheet and click on acclamation, those 6 little No, it's just a head glyph, but you click on all 6 little icons. I bought the full toxin and full frigid. Okay, we have 1 Ravager across the room, so stay there, and then we'll move forward. Yeah, you can mix and match numbers. They're not expecting you to be able to afford all of a certain tier, so if you've got like a tier 1 in one slot and a tier 2 in another slot, that's fine. Shouldn't have. Oh, that was it must have been a Ravage. Oh my, okay, so we're at a 3 death deficit right now. That's ridiculous. What does the glyphs do? The glyphs build your resistance for the acclamation system to allow you to get to certain environments that you wouldn't normally survive in. So for example, if I didn't have my glyphs on and I step in this room with all these toxic crystals, if I stay in there for too long, you'll see my screen start to get all green and foggy and I'll start to get debuffs up here in the corner. That's a bad thing. Now that I've got the glyphs socketed, this room doesn't bother me anymore. You will. Think positive. Okay, so that Ravager died, right? Okay, so we can hug the right and go in. See, I don't get the effects anymore when I run past the crystals, because my resist is up. If I didn't have the glyphs on right now, my screen would start fogging up. And you get them through a quest. Once you get over to AVP, Avendir's Pass, there's an NPC just down... What'd they just say? What's on me? There's nothing on me. What was I saying? Oh yeah, just as you get over to AVP and you run down the first set of stairs, when you get to the next tower segment, there's going to be an NPC standing at it with the first name Thame. T-H-A-M-E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're going to hail him. He's going to have the word scribe in brackets. You're going to hail him and he's going to offer you a quest called the Enchanted Quill. Once you have the Enchanted Quill, that's the quest starter. Once you complete that quest, you unlock him as a vendor for the glyphs. And I wasn't really going to buy the toxic ones because the only dungeon that I've experienced so far with toxic is this one. And I seem to be pretty well without the glyphs. But I had the money at the time, and I was like, you know what, frig it. Let's splurge. I don't spend money on anything else. So I bought all the best glyphs. So I bought the best toxic glyphs, and then I had enough money to buy all the frigid glyphs. I bought the frigid glyphs, which I don't really have a use for yet, because they're involved in a higher level dungeon. In the ice area, snow area, whatever, with the frost orcs. But that's not right now. My understanding is that's later. But I bought them anyways just to be safe. You never know when you jump in game and somebody sends you a tell and says, hey, we're going here, do you have this? And at least now I can say yes. Because not everybody has that, and not everybody knows about that. Especially the Steam player base. So I'll be set apart from other tanks because I'll have everything already done. Can you swap them in and out? Yes, you can. You click the acclamation, and then you have your glyph pouch down here. When you click on it, you'll see these are all my frigid, and these are all my toxic. All you got to do is click your body part, click your frigid. They're supposed to interchange. You have to interchange them because you only have the one row. Okay, we can drop down. Which Kabbalist do you want to mez? Shouldn't have cast at all. I was line of sight. It should have ran right to me. See, the problem with these Rakkin right here, we need to clear them to get to the XP. These guys aren't worth anything. So me dying 3 times tonight has set me back 15%. That's significant. It might take me most of the evening to get that back. I do not know. I have an opportunity to audition for a children's animated show, but I don't know if I want to do it. I can't really do a young voice. The narrator's supposed to have a young sound to it, and I can't. Every time I keep trying, I sound more feminine. The neat little mechanic. Yeah, it's kind of like Diablo. If you've ever played Diablo, Diablo had a socketing system with gems. It's sort of like that. You have to build your acclamation resist towards wherever you're going. Now, the interesting thing is, it tells us that our 42 toxic climate resistance is recorded here. But if I click my acclamation summary, I don't have a toxic number. So I don't know if these are linked. But what I can tell you is, these crystals are not affecting me, so they definitely work. They're just not showing down here. Yeah, once they have concealment worked out, so they're going to have a smell and sight detection in this game, and concealment's going to have a factor into both of those options. So I wouldn't get rid of it. I'd hold on to it just in case. It might come in handy for you if someone slaps an invis spell on you later. But yeah. I would think so. Yeah, Joppa, last week Joppa actually loaded up, I think it was a ranger. Might have been a rogue, and he was talking about it. I didn't catch the whole thing, but he was talking about how concealment's not working properly and how they need it to work properly and how it's supposed to factor into the whole sight and smell thing. I think the smell aspect is kind of interesting. Like, I'm wondering how they're going to pull it off. Because that means that even though you're invis, certain mobs are still going to be able to smell you. So you're going to have to, like, carry feces around and rub it on your face. Do you get, like, Rakin perfume? Like, how do you defeat the smell system? Because it's not going to be stealth. And that's why... Yeah. Because there are certain mobs here that, like, in the world, that if you con everything, there are messages that say so-and-so can smell you and so-and-so can see you. Yep, that's intentional. We can move to the bridge after this. Could you imagine, chat? If you, yeah. Like, imagine with the whole smell thing, and then ogres just get screwed, because ogres are smelled from like a mile away. You can't tell me they're not going to be the stinkiest race in the game. You can't tell me they're not going to be. Yeah, we have a stalker and a Kabbalist. Hang on a second, might have 3. Hang on, Roamer. Hey, Lance. Your advice on climbing skills was helpful, thanks. You are welcome. Climbing is going to be an important part of this game that most people don't care about or don't put enough interest in. I'm telling you, level your climbing. All of you. Anybody that plans on playing this game, level your climbing. Alright, again, Stalker and a Kabbalist. I'm targeting the Stalker. I will pass. I was able to craft what I consider to be the tier 2 broken hammer, so that's the hammer that I'm using. And I say it's broken because it's got a 1.8 attack speed, which is just dumb. That's too fast. Ashen Bronze. And if you want it socketed, I mean, you know, I can use Dust. Like mine is socketed with Dust of Might, so I have +2 strength to it. So it's a 7 1.8 with +2 to strength. But it's mostly just Ashen Bronze. I'd have to get the exact number at the anvil. I've only ever crafted the one. I've made 2 daggers. They're kind of overpowered too because they're 1.4 speed. But that I expect that to be typical dagger speed is 1.4, even though the tier 1 is 2.4. Yeah, and that's just the thing, right? Like, it's the whole thing with your combat arts, timing, when you have to use certain triggers, who's firing off the haste. There's a few things that factor into considering what's better. Somebody was talking... Oh, hang on a second. Let me get this Ravage out of the way. Somebody was talking to me about the club that drops off the Elder Boar, and it's like a 12 damage one-hander with... That's what you're wearing. Okay, yeah. We had a discussion about that this morning. And neither one of us think that either one is better in one shape, fashion, or form, other than the club would allow somebody to get off more skills in between an auto attack if you're somebody who parses. Yeah. Okay, come on in, guys. Sure, yeah. Once we're free. Pass. There's a crew boss down at the end. We can run in and just take. Everything else is cleared. Yeah, crew boss is just a placeholder. Just one. Just saw Gray's minion disappear. So we were down here the other day, and I kept being told that I was supposed to use a line of sight jousting for these disciples and whatnot. This group here is fighting them on, like, right there in the... So why did I have to line of sight if these guys are tanking them on the spot? It's only the Mage Weavers. The Surge one, right? There's the Blast and the Surge. That I've seen Elemental Blast and something Surge. $175 right now without Shaman. Oh, baby. Are you kidding me? Dude. What's the dagger DPS? The dagger is a 5 1.4. Sorry, hang on. I'm catching up with chat now, guys. Sorry, I've been in tells with the group. Is this the new MMO to play? Yes, it is, Roz. Looking for something different than like WoW. Well, this is the culmination of EQ, WoW, and Vanguard. If that helps. I'm really enjoying it. I highly recommend if you want some information. Feel free to click on a few of my previous videos, my previous VODs, and, you know, skim through and listen to all the information I spit, and other people spit. It's also bad that it stops them being smelt out due to overpowering one's nose, right? Yep, it usually does, because if not, we have no idea what you're talking about, and you're thinking we're a bunch of dicks. Yeah, it's going to be down below us. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's about 10 pulls down there. They can be a little time consuming, so 2 groups should be okay to share them. The trickiest thing is going to be the Mana Weavers. Now the thing is, that group over there has that pillar. So I'm going to have to use this rock here, because I'm not going to go over there with our mobs to their group, because that's going to be a no-no. That's like taking a Ravager over there and getting them killed. Okay. The only other option would be to move down to a cleared corner and wait for spawns. But then the mobs have a wider hallway to run around, so you risk anybody going AFK, you risk a respawn that's going to kill the group, especially with a runner. Up. 413 hit points and no shaman buffs. And 187 armor class. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah. Okay, so if everybody's back, stand up or jump or something, or say R in chat. Okay, let's try this. Well, they've pulled just about everything. They got the whole hallway down here cleared. Yeah, these guys might have this under wraps. There's nothing down here. There's the stairs leading down, but that's all Redcon stuff. Oh, I just fell through a floor. I'm dead. Well, that happened. I'm down 4 deaths now, so that's 20% I'm down. So false floor is a thing. Fantastic. 20% down. We shouldn't have been here. We should have gone to the fort, or we should have even tried the skeletons in the goblin caves. But we should not be there. I knew that group had that hallway clear. We're not going to get any pulls out of that hallway. They have it under wraps. And the problem with this is, and I know the mentality of gamers, we've spent so long getting down here that if somebody recommends a new area, it's pretty much going to be an implosion in the group, I would think. But that's just years of experience. Falling through floors is a thing. Oh, dude, de-leveling is a thing? So you can lose XP and de-level. you can lose your level, which means you lose the skills that you may have just unlocked when you leveled. Yeah, I mean, as long as that group is there, Ghosts, in my opinion, Ghosts isn't viable right now because they've got the whole hallway cleared. Like, there's nothing else to pull down there. And if we wait for respawns, we'll just be taking pulls from them. So, I don't know what you want to do there. Spiders is an option. Spiders is definitely an option. Everybody got good climbing? I was with a few Vanguard a couple mornings ago, I think, and we broke that whole hallway up there going into the main chamber. The issue was there's a 3 pull that I think we goofed because there are the creepers that are instant killed, the glass cannons, and I think somebody forgot to target one of them and they killed me and then went through and killed the group. But outside of that, we were able to clear that area no problem. I don't think we had a whole lot of mezzing that had to be done. We get to the spider place, there's a single pull, then I think there's a double, then another single, then you step into the chamber, and there could be a triple if you don't wait for the roamer. Then there's a double, and then I think there's a triple with the 2 glass cannons. But it wasn't anything that we couldn't get past. Like I said, I had the 1 death, and other than that, we kept it cleared. They may have gone downstairs. They're probably gone to kill the named. Yeah. I'm hoofing it. Yeah, there are no fancy tricks. There are crawlers and there are creepers. The creepers are glass cannons like the little spiders at the beginning of Halnir's. The crawlers are the regular mobs with the beefy hit points. I'll pull, but we should be okay. Just poison, I believe. Yeah, that group was 20 plus. And keep in mind, there are a few more options as well. There's always the fort, and then there's always the undead in the goblin caves. Those are around the same level as the ghosts. Yeah, I was at fort last night for a couple hours, and I think I got 30%. Yeah. I mean, I would think goblin caves are counted as a dungeon, right? Yes. I have all day. I'm not going anywhere. I don't know about anybody else, but I have all day. That's all day to me. That's perfect. That'll get all the XP back that we lost. You gotta run to get your stuff? Yes, you do. When you die, you respawn with what you're wearing, but your inventory is left behind. The skeletons are more in line with the spiders in Halnir's. Like, you go into the Goblin Cave, you'll go to a room where you climb up. It takes a healthy climbing skill to get up there. I think it's like 40 if you don't have shaman buffs or food or what have you. But when you get up there, they start at around 19, and I think there's probably, if I had to guess, I'd say there's probably 14 or 15 pulls to be had up there. But the second pull can be tricky because there's a skeleton that aggroes you the second you climb to the top, so the tank typically goes first. After that, you normally have a 2 pull, but if the named is up, you end up with the 3 pull, and if you're not careful, you're going to get an 8 pull. So it can be a little tricky up there. But they're all like level 19, level 20. Okay, I made it back in. I'm at the entrance. And there's nobody up here anyways. Any way to check for the false floors? Not that I know of, Ditzy. You have to fall through and then remember that they're there. Which is funny. Because I was shown it yesterday, and I said, okay, now I know it's there. And then today I go and fall through it. I was shown that floor yesterday. What was I doing now? Chopping wood for crafting? Yes. Ash trees are uncommon trees, and I want to stock up on the ash for when I actually need them for something. Because they're typically tier 2, they're typically higher up crafting. Yeah, that's it. They probably called an AFK. So what should I do? What do you want me to do? You want me to pull a ghost, or you want me to leave them? What? 2021-19? I've handled spiders. What do you mean? Ghosts and spiders are about the same level. Spiders, for the most part, will be yellow and orange, and then ghosts are typically, I'd say, yellow to dark orange, and then the lower part of ghosts is red to me right now. So spiders and ghosts would roughly be about the same. What I can tell you is, there's nothing fancy to joust with the spiders. The spiders are just tank and kill. Right, I agree. Yeah. You're right. You're right, it's shield wall. We're changing location. We don't want to steal mobs from this other group here. They seem to have that whole hallway under control, so there's no reason for us. Yesterday when we were here, we were able to split it between 2 groups. Those guys are a bit higher than us. They have no problem clearing the hallway on their own, so we don't want to step on toes. Hey, Maskier. Thanks, man. This whole area is cleared. The other group's been pulling, so we're safe to run back out. Watch the roamer to the left. Just let him go, and then just run through. Yeah, now stay down here for a minute, because this first pull, I gotta pull down the stairs. Might want to let that group know we're pulling a spider down, just in case it crawls into their room. Yeah, crawler. Kill the creeper. Yeah, creepers are the glass cannons. They have to die first. No matter what, they have to die first. Like, don't even ask, just jump to a creeper and kill it. Yeah, we move up here and start killing these spiders, we'll be perfectly fine. There won't be a whole lot for loot. It's pretty much just a skinning game unless we get the named in the chamber. I haven't fully pulled the chamber at the end of this area, so I don't know what to expect. But there's quite a few pulls between here and there, so we should be good. Worst case scenario to rinse and repeat. Okay, we can move up. You're gonna come around to me. You're gonna jump up here on this rubble, and we're gonna climb that wall, but let me go first. You won't need it for that. This is simple climb. Now, for this next climb, once you guys are up here, you're going to climb so far and then step over to the rock on the left. You'll see the ledge that you're going to stand on to regen. And the last climb is just straight up ahead. You know how many areas I found by climbing that nobody ever goes to? It's amazing what they've put in this game. Oh, there's a group up here. So this might be a bust too. I don't think two groups can get along here. It was funny because when you guys first mentioned it like a half hour ago, I looked at the Who list and I thought, there's 5 groups in here. That's weird. This is why I couldn't find the other group, because they moved up here to spiders. Yep. No point in climbing down, because either way, you're just going to stuck out. So in that case, Goblin Caves would be our best bet. Yes. Yes. Okay. All the camps are taken. See, this is the problem I stated at the end of Season 6 on stream. My issue was that when the game launches, or when it comes out to retail, it's going to be limited to the... Now. They're not done world building. They're not done putting in all the zones and the continents and so on. I get it. But right now, all the camps are limited. We only have 5 groups in that dungeon, and all the camps are taken. I mean, in a sense, that draws a parallel to EQ, because if you go into a place like Velkator's Labyrinth or Soul A or Soul B, 5 groups would be about what it would support anyhow. So it's just an issue because a lot of players are now at this level range. I mean, whoever... does anybody besides me know where the skeletons are? Like, know how to get there? Okay, so maybe... don't necessarily run straight to the goblins, because what I'll do is I'll go to the goblins and check, and I'll see if there's a group already there. If there's a group up there, then there's no point in the whole group running there. So, worst case scenario, you guys could probably sit near the manor of the fort. I would say that's probably a safe bet. It just saves travel time. No sense in sending everybody again, and we all get there and find out there's a group already there. Well, we got 2 upgrades out of here, and we didn't even do anything. So even though we're at a 18% loss, 17% loss, we made it with gear. That's all good. The fact that I got 423 hit points with just a cleric buff, that's really good. We're not sweating it. We're even beefier now than we were before. So it's all good. Yeah, they're a great camp that nobody, like, during early access, nobody was... I ran past Stalker so many times, and there was nobody there, and it's a great place to level from, like, 9 to 12. Same thing with the bandits, just down over the bridge. That's a great camp, too. Wow. Wild. That's the NPC right there for the acclamation. That's Thame. That's the guy you talk to. For those in chat that might be wondering. Man, finding a camp is proven to be a bit tedious. I can't wait till they start bringing in more zones. A number of people have actually moved to the other side of the world right now, or the other side of the continent. We have multiple zones. There's Eastern Plains, I think Silent Plains. Oh, Zaz has a corpse here. Did homage. Wonder what killed him. What would have killed him out here? Maybe he was trying to run away from something, run to the guards. I wanted to crawl that too. Every time I get an AVP Spiders group, like people are looking for tanks, so I get over there, but everything's like light blue. I'm like, man, I want to get a group to crawl up in there. But I didn't realize that only half the zone's is accessible, or a quarter of the zone's accessible. I understand people wanting to do stationary spawns, but I want to crawl, man. I need to crawl up in that area and see what's all up there. Yeah, you need to have, I mean, 6 people, you know, with all the same mindset. Like, it's just, it's very difficult to get everybody to say, hey, let's go through all this low level or possibly easy stuff just to see what's up here and see what's complicated and die and so on and so on. People are like humming and hawing and wusses, and it's just wild. Oh no. Personally prefer instance dungeons in games, but I'm willing to work with it if they put enough content. Right, and that's just it. We don't have all the content in the game yet. Wait, where's the rock entrance to the goblins? Is it before this or after this? It's before this, right? Spiders are over there. We gotta go this way. I am approaching them now. We can still get aggro here, so we gotta be careful. We're not immune to the zone. Now, where was the turn? Was it here? I think it was here. Okay, I'm at the spot, and I don't see a combat log, so I'm going to sit here for a couple minutes just in case they're resting. I don't want to climb up there, because if the skeleton's up, I'm going to die. So I'll let you guys know in a couple of minutes. It's Krushnek. It's the entrance with the big rock in front of it, not the drop-off. So, yes. My combat log is not moving at all, so I have to assume nobody's up there. Yep, no problem. Just remember, guys, don't run through the goblins. The bats are okay, but don't run through the goblins. So please pay attention, put your torches on, whatever you got to do. Don't hit a goblin, because it gets really messy down here. You could, I mean, it's only a 5-minute run to get back to Demeth anyway, so while you're down here, sure, why not? There's no point in going back to Halnir's anytime soon, because it's going to be packed for probably the next few hours, I would say. Yep, just remember, it's the entrance with the big rock. Just pretty much come straight down. They will aggro if you're right next to them, yes. So... How much climb do you need to get up there again? We don't have a shaman, so you're going to need high 40s. You can get up there with stamina if you have 40 climb. Or at least I can get up there with 40. It's your stamina. You run longer, not faster. Why don't everybody in the group type your climbing number in group chat? Don't all speak up at once, just type it in group chat. Okay, we should be fine, because we don't have a shaman for stamina buffs, and I don't think you guys have stamina food. Okay, you might need to level up. You definitely need to use them, but I don't know if it's going to be enough to get you up there with 34. It might be, but if not, you might have to just practice some climbing once we get set up there at the bottom of the wall. I just know that people yesterday had trouble getting up there with like 32 climbing. I think they had 32 climbing, so we just sat tight for 10 or 15 minutes while they worked on their climbing. I know it sounds picky, but climbing isn't, like, you can't get up there without climbing. Climbing is, like, it... No, we're just working on our climbing skill. Okay, is everybody here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Anybody not here? I see 5. I don't see leg. Where's leg? Okay, we're all here then, so follow me and don't step on any goblins. That's part of the whole environment thing. So at night when you're in the forest and you can't see anything, you can hear them so you know they're nearby. So this is where you duck in and most people miss it, but it's right here in this crevice. Just kill this guy. Just kill this guy because he's standing here. Just nuke him. And then just so he doesn't pose a problem, kill this Skitterfang. Now, right where I'm standing is where you're going to want to climb up. It's the shortest distance to the top, but don't do it just yet. I'm going to climb first. If I can get to the top, I'm going to aggro the skeleton and drop back down here and bring him with us. Or with me. Oh, I don't think I had full stamina. Da, 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 da. Ha 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 ha. You guys think you're comedians? Oh, interesting. I might not have enough climbing. Mine is 48 at the moment. Yeah. Make sure you drop back down. I swear I was up here yesterday. Or day before. I don't think we had one, though. Man, we had one person who had like 38 climbing, and we had to sit here and wait for them to level it up, and then we all made it up here. But we didn't have all the stuff, because you can have like food, you can have the endurance buff from a shaman, but I'm pretty sure we didn't have a shaman in our group the other day. We're missing the endurance? That is so strange. Yeah, you're right. There's... Man, I made it here. We were up here yesterday. No, it's here. The skeleton spawns directly above where I'm standing. He stands right in the corner. There was one particular spot we were told to climb, and I thought it was where like Elam is now. That might be it. We might need spikes. Okay, I'm ready. I got closer. I got almost to the top, but not quite. It's not enough. I need I think we need climbing accessories. We were up here yesterday. We were up here yesterday. I didn't have all the stuff. They had all the stuff. I didn't need it. I made the climb. I'm certain we didn't have a shaman. We were like heavy caster DPS. We had... Oh, we had the food. I think I think I realized what we're missing. We had, it was the food and drink. It was the traveler's tea and the bear chops. They boost your endurance. Yeah. If you can make 6 traveler's tea, or if you have 6 traveler's tea and 6 bear chops, that would be enough to get all 6 of us up there. We only need the one dose, but yeah, I forgot that's what we had. We had traveler's tea, which is the black tea leaves and water, and then we had the bear chops, which is bear meat, and I can't remember, thyme maybe? I can't remember what else goes with it. Traveler's tea might be enough, because I think traveler's tea gives us, it's like 20% endurance, or something to do with endurance. I remember we had the food and drink to get up there. I just don't have it on me. I have strength food. Yeah, we're too short. We need to find a shaman. We can always run to town and see about getting a shaman just to get the buff for the endurance. Oh, poor Enchanting Dave got too close to the goblins. Oh, Victoria. Oh, these corpses. These corpses just happened. These corpses weren't here on the way down. Vosalars, Brixes. We didn't have any of these corpses here on the way in. Now we got them all on the way out. I think that would get us... I don't think it'd be... I think that's the +2. I don't think they have the endurance buff. Yeah, let me just do a quick search to see what shamans are in the area. Here at the entrance? Oh, they're trying to go to skeletons. Well, we need to get the buffs regardless. We need to get a bit stronger, a bit better endurance. So whether it comes from shaman buffs or whether it comes from the food and drink, I should have taken provisioning. Anything to endurance would work. Oh, hang on a second, guys. There's a group looking for a tank. Well, I know Moab would be 18. Probably Hell If I Know and Sharona behind the rock. You won't be the only one to call him that. I'm gonna have to place an order for bear chops and traveler's tea now that it's dawned on me. I forgot that that's what we had yesterday. That made all the difference in the world. You bought the game, you're gonna give it a go. Really, Roz? I don't know when you typed that and I missed it. It's probably been a while, but that's awesome. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Is it later on in crafting that you can add those dusts? Yes, tier 2. You have to get up to 36 skill in a trade skill and start getting the tier 2. Now we have no problem. I like that he named himself Togor. Good old EQ shaman. Good old slow spell. That's the heal. Togor's the slow. There's actually a Togor. You find his corpses everywheres. I tell everybody that. Season 6, man, didn't even know Leg, and I tripped over all his corpses. He leaves corpses everywheres. Now again, everybody stay down here. Let me get up there and pull the skeleton down, and then we all climb up. Huh? You're with the wrong group. Oh no. You don't have the shaman buffs, do you? Are you in the caves? Okay, everybody but me, stay here. I'll go get him. I swear to God, man. People don't know how to follow directions. Hang on. Legend, do you see me? Legend, come out to me. If you're with that other group, come out to me. I don't see you. I'm in front of this group with Victoria and McHale's and Flint. There you are. You weren't in front of the group. Come on now. Now follow me. Watch the goblin coming around the turn here. Or don't, step on it. Guys, come out of that hallway. Got 2 dregs to kill and a bat. Anytime, guys. Legs down. Ay. You did not. I saw you step through him. Kill the bat, then the goblin. It's okay, we're on them. So, this is almost a worst case scenario day since we started, for those of you who've been following the stream since I started. So just to let you know, this is about as worse as it can get as far as getting started with a group. Now, stay in the middle, grab his corpse, somebody. Now, med up as well. I'm not going to pull that skeleton until everybody that's here has mana. Hey Samu. So is this what this game is mostly about? Camping a spot and pulling mobs? It's about exploring. I mean, we're hoping to get a camp, but the camp is not just going to be you pulling what's around us. We're heading to an area that none of us are familiar with, so there's going to be exploration. But once we get a camp, that's going to be our camp. It should be our camp. We'll see how this goes. I'm not sure how this is going to go. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and climb up and aggro the guy at the top. Oh yeah, that's all the difference in the world. It's enough, I got him. Don't say that. Don't say that. We haven't tackled the next pull, so don't say that. Now, as long as you all climb here, you should be able to climb straight up. You won't get aggro, but don't move forward. Also, on the other side of what you're climbing up, there's a hole that drops down about 8 feet or so. So don't drop down. I mean, it's just a nuisance. It's not going to stuck you or anything. Just don't back up too far. And then if you look to the west when you get up there, you'll see the area opens up a little bit. If there's 3... yes. If there's 2, no. I can't see. 1... Yeah, once you get up here, summoning legend here is the best option. I need to take a look. I don't see anything there. 1, 2... 1, 2... I only see 2. I only see 2, so we should be able to break in. Now, where these 2 are that are standing... in the middle, sometimes there's a third. That third spawn is a name, so you have to be very careful. Who's up there at the top? I can't target him. Hey Mal, what's happening? How you doing? We're about to see if we can set up in a new area. Okay, good. Everybody stay here. I'm going to go ahead and pull. First pull is going to be 2. I'm going to target the one on the right. I need the one on the left CC'd. I don't care how it's done. Hi, my name's Krushnek, and apparently I'm awesome. Nothing like the feel of fresh clothes, man. Okay, the named is up. Okay, named is up. It's the foreman at the top of the ramp here, but he's gonna path down. We're gonna pull him. We should get him by himself. Mez the crewman. Foreman is iron-willed. Foreman. Just said named. So I just learned something about this camp, and that's good. I'll keep that in the back of my head for future camps. This is as far as I've made it. We're winging it from this point forward. I do believe that this is an extensive hallway, and I think there are a couple of chambers that branch off to the sides. But again, I'm not familiar here, so it's going to be a learning process. Yeah. He drops that every time. This is the pick guy, like the sickle guys at Manor. Okay. Stay here. What are purple crystals? We got two. Don't say, oh, be on the ball. Oh my god. Oh. You don't say, oh, like you're not expecting a pull. I'll be darned. I'm gonna make sure I get my experience back. Yes. Man, VR, please fix Shield Slam. Make her interrupt hit more than, like, man, it's like you Jekyll and Hyde this. I said this the other night, we were like 70% success rate on Shield Slam, on the interrupt. And since early access, we've been at like 12%. I can't interrupt anything anymore. I can't interrupt any ravages, which is weird because those mobs are dark blue, light blue, green, whatever. Hey, Soto-san, what's happening? Audio, or is it just me? I think it's just you. No interrupts only work on spells. So Shield Bash is a stun. It's a stun and a silence. It used to work. It works like once every 30 times now. But I used to be able to stop Ravage quite consistently. Quite nicely. It no longer says stun? Oh, wow. Oh, so we're useless then. Great. Fantastic. Good to know we're useless. I don't know where that one came from. I may have been misled. There might only be the one chamber at the top of this ramp. I don't see any other hallways. Mind you, it's really dark up there, but I don't see any other hallways. Okay, this is weird. So, you guys can come up in this chamber just for a moment. Nothing has respawned, but there's these giant purple mining crystals. I don't know what these are for. They're slitheril. But there's nothing else here. There's no... Yeah, now that you guys brought your light up here, there's no hallway. There's no climbing point. I guess we just sit for respawns and farm. Yeah, it looks like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it looks like it's about 8 spawns, and then you just rinse them. Don't know. I mean, I got like, I want to say I almost got like 10% there. I thought this was a whole area. Yeah, so I thought, I mean, the XP is good, but I thought this was a bigger area. I guess I was under the impression it was a bigger area. They made it seem like it was a bigger area than it was. Spent a lot of time to get up here, so I thought it was going to be of significance. This XP, I believe, like even up here, I think this would be faster than even going to Fort, because with Fort you're dealing with a lot of hit points and mitigation, and just about as many spawns. Like you're only gonna, the wolves aren't really worth a whole lot because they're not elite, and then from inside, unless you crawl inside the fort and stay there and start pulling everything, the pulls kind of get slow. Oh. Yeah, not at all. This is good. We can stop mulling and thinking about ideas. This is camp. No secret entrance? No false walls, no secret entrances. I ran around the wall. I didn't fall through anything, which is funny because there are false floors. Wouldn't that be hilarious if there were fake walls like Elden Ring or Dark Souls, and people just weren't testing the wall? Do you think they put in fake walls? I wonder. Despite rumors to the contrary, Slitherol does not attract serpents, worms, or other forms of reptiles, at least not usually. Smelting it might yield useful materials. Okie dokie. 450 hit points with shaman buffs. Oh, that's beautiful. 454 hit points. I still need shoulders, and I need a tank-type cloak. We could almost get 200 armor class. They did say there's a lot of secret stuff, but I believe a lot of it to find involves climbing. It is weird, because there's nothing of significance up here. Tomorrow, you're gonna play a little maybe tonight? Okay, right on, man, right on. It'd be nice to see if the foreman has like a rare drop, because the pick is every time. I don't even know what that is. I was just in a group that was rolling off gear when I needed to use the tank for progression. Promptly left shame that happened. Yeah, that sucks, man. Why would they do that? That's bummer. That's poor players, man. Write their names down and don't group with them again. Do what I do. The funny thing is, you guys might think I'm joking. I'm not joking. I have a list. I'll politely excuse myself if I wind up in a group with these individuals in them. I got no time for nonsense. Grats. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate with the RNG because these skeletons, the first wave, were all yellow. These ones were dark blue. I was told that too. Nah, you got a Krushnek. Should be only 2 more spawns, I think, to complete the wave. I mean, you find me some pockets. I think there should be one more. Does anybody happen to know what areas are over towards Wild's End? I know I've seen a couple of 20s groups head over there, but I'm not familiar with the area. As a warrior, I'm just afraid to start running through zones, man, because I got no heals, no buffs, no, like, nothing to help me get across there, so if I die, my body's out there somewheres. I would be all for, I love a good crawl, but I need to know that when we get wherever we're going, I've got people that are going to be there, because if we get over there and all of a sudden people are like, oh, only got 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, it's like, man, I hate you. Okay, I think we cleared this spawn cycle, so we're probably 5 minutes away from the starter guy to spawn if you guys need to take an AFK. Oh, your AFK's already done? Perfect, then we'll just chill here until it spawns, and I'm already almost like 20% in, so this is great because I'm getting back all the XP from the deaths earlier. Oh, you gotta stretch, people. You gotta stretch. Oh, I gotta get all the cranks out. Oh. Well, we found our camp for now, at least until I hit 19. We might have some people that want to make the trip over to the other side of the continent, so we might actually do that at some point. I don't think we'll do it this evening. That'd be too big of a waste of time. I think the focus right now is to keep this camp until this camp is no good to the group and then move on. Hey, Postmodern. No, I'm actually off until... when's the 2nd? Thursday? I have to go in Thursday. Thursday and Friday. We have a spawn. I may go down. That's a problem. I need to be clicked. Click me. Somebody click me. I just said it was cool if everybody needed a minute for an AFK. People said they already got their stuff done. And when the mob spawns, nobody's here. What? Yes. Well, since we just killed him, we'll have to get ready because the ramp guys are going to spawn. I hope nobody else goes AFK. I get knocked down again, I'm dead. Excuse me. Come on, spawns. We had the mob spawn on top of us, so we're just waiting for the ramp guys. Ran into a goblin camp that goes into the mountain cliff. Only see parts. The rare trading vendor. Are they rare drop? Wait a minute. How do I get weapon schematics at 36 weapon? You have to loot chests, Ryan, throughout the map, throughout the world. You have to find the chests and loot the schematics, at least for tier 2. For tier 1, you just go to your trainer. But after 36, you have to go find the boxes out in the world and hope that there's a schematic inside them. They took them off the vendors. I don't know why they did that, but they took them off the vendors. I think they're trying to find a way to control crafting so they can't have low-level toons pumping out endgame gear, which makes complete sense. But I just think it's poor that they put the schematics in chests instead of maybe put a higher requirement or some other vendor, because as a warrior, I'm not going out looking for any boxes, because if I get aggro, I have no assistance and I'm as good as dead. It's okay if you're a rogue and a ranger, but no one's going to go out there and look for schematics for you, right? They're going to get the schematics and then sell them to you. So forget that nonsense. That's just dumb. So I've given up on trade skilling for the time being. I'm almost done my second bubble since being here. This is fantastic. 2 more spawns and I think I might level, or 2 more cycles and I think I might level. I think with the Black Rose and Helmers, aren't they 19? Okay. Oh, it might be another 3 cycles. This should be the placeholder. Any good loot drop from that camp? I don't know yet, Soto-san. We've only killed one named, and he had a mining pick on him. So we'll have to wait and see if he has a rare drop. I think the mining pick is in every drop, because it seems like there's at least one named in the game that drops the highest level harvesting items. The sickle is off the named at the manor. The pickaxe apparently is off the foreman here. I don't know where the axe drops, and I don't know where the skinning knife drops. But 28 is the highest quality in game right now. This guy's got a weapon. Might be dull iron. Might be dull iron. Look him up. That's shoot. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, man. Who's jumping on that? The tank should be the first person to break a mez. Crawling 101, or group 101. That was close. That was so close. Somebody had the wrong mob dotted, so the enchanter couldn't get them CC'd. There's a sturdy mining pick on this guy, but it's just garbage. It's a 14. Because 28 comes off the name, and you'll have a 28, so your 14's garbage. Nope, still garbage. Yeah, harvesting tools fall under blacksmithing. There should be one more spawn. Or I can't count. I guess I can't count. I can't count. Apparently I can't count. I thought we had one more. But that's okay, I'm an ogre. I'm not reliable to count. Might be a salesman at his door wanting to sell him toothbrushes or something. I was gonna say vacuum cleaner. You know, I'm honestly going to say, and I know you guys probably don't feel the same way, but I'm so glad we got up here to kill this stuff, because I'm already like almost at my 80% mark, which means I've made back more than I started with today, so I'm actually in a positive after all the dying. So yay me in a selfish fashion. Funny how people get like that and they judge you off your level. I mean, if you're 2 or 3 levels below, I get it, but if you're a level below, I mean, come on. Is the max level 40? Yes, Genesis, the max level is 40 for now. And it should be 40 at launch as well. They're not looking to update the levels anymore. At least not until release. They gotta get the rest of the world in first. We only have a fraction of the world at the moment. It's big, but we only have a fraction of it. Because the ramp is gonna spawn. We have an ad. Yeah, there's like a 4-level gap between what spawns. It goes from light blue to dark blue to even to yellow for me. You guys realize, okay. You guys realize there's a skeleton that spawns up here. I don't think nodes are on static, are they? I think because we cleared these ones, that just means another node could spawn somewhere else. Ah, gotcha. Nah, that's like tier 3. Might even be tier 4. Yeah. Not here, it's down below. There's Casperite and Asherite that still spawns in the Goblin Caves. Come on, spawn, where are you? There's a delayed spawn on the next one, so it might be the named. The first one that spawns up here should be up already, and it's not. Where are you? I'm on the internet, Papa Dog. Where are you? I'm just kidding. Placeholder. We are actually in the Goblin Caves, Papa Dog. In Throne Fast. I try my best. I try not to fall asleep at the wheel. Even though. Where's that at? Oh, okay. I counted that as part of fort. I was doing some climbing like 2 weeks ago or something, and I just thought it was the back end of fort. He is higher level. So I just pieced together a third location that I found when I was exploring, and I chalked it up as being part of one other area, and I was just informed that it's a different area altogether, which is interesting. We're not ready to go there yet, so no point in talking about it. Hey, Fwog. Get any loot since yesterday? Yes. We got leggings and gloves. We're cooking now. I am, my friend. What's happening? How you doing? Gotcha. Yeah, so we got leggings, which is phenomenal. And we got gloves, which is phenomenal. We're pretty beefy. I'm enjoying this. We're showing off now. We're almost at 500 hit points when buffed, which is fantastic. I think we're at 460. My strength penalized? Oh, my strength is penalized. I was like, where's my strength? There, I like it at 20. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Our armor class is now 190 and we don't have shaman buffs. Oh, dude. I am so sexy. That is fantastic. Bum, 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 bum. %in. We're almost there, people. And I throw pugs together all the time, because I can't stand any of the last 3 minutes of your guys' conversation. Come on, spawns, where are you? I need this guy to spawn. What is going on with the spawns? We're not... oh, there we go. Well, I've grouped with a fair number of Van, and they've seemed pretty cool, but I've got 3 or 4 names written down, and I hope I never group with them again. Yep, but that's what you expect when you get the large... like, you've got so many people in a short amount of time, so it's not like everybody knew everybody when the invites went out, right? So you don't really know what you're going to get. You just hope people play sensibly, and unfortunately, it's fish in a barrel. My guild hasn't come to the game yet because they're waiting for this to launch. I was a cleric, so I would get invited to 5 wizards in a cleric day, and it would just be stupid. Chandler? You mean Chanter? How did we mess this spawn up? There we go. Left's supposed to spawn before right, and this time we got right before left. What did I do last time? Man, Wizard's got some pretty cool spell effects, man. I watched a Wizard the other day use some kind of giant fire harpoon spear that slammed into the ground. I think it was a Wizard. There's a cool fire spell. I think it could be wizard. It's the giant spear that comes out of the ground or comes down to the ground, shatters, and this giant flame shoots up in the sky. Dude, it's almost blinding. We were fighting in spiders in AVP at nighttime, and they did this ability, and this giant fire spear slammed into the ground, and there was a giant fire explode. It was just, dude, caught me off guard. You can't miss this. It's a huge fire explosion. It's like a straight jet of flames up into the sky. But I remember the caster. I thought it was a wizard, but I'm pretty sure they were complaining about how they don't do it often because it jams up everything else they have. But it leaves, like, it's a giant fire explosion, and then when the fire dissipates, you see in the ground this, like, flame spear for 2 or 3 seconds, and then it disappears. I thought it was a wizard. Maybe I was wrong. It seemed like a wizard spell. Yeah, it was funny. I got on about 3.5 hours ago, and just before that, the server was empty, like a half hour prior. And then when I went to come back to the game, the server was at full capacity. I'm like, holy crap, what happened? Everybody came on at like 2 p.m. Terminus. TTC. I came over here because in Season 6 I met a pretty cool cleric who said he was going to be here. I haven't seen him since. Tinderheart was the tune's name. I have no idea, but he said his guild was going to Lucent Tree. I thought it was Vanguard. Come on, Skellies. I counted 7. I may have miscounted again, so be ready in case that first one spawns. Nope, I didn't miscount. Should be first skeleton spawn next. So the one that spawns here. Hey, Silence, you're there. Dude. Hear me talking about you earlier? What are you doing? Took you long enough. I was almost ready to give up. Did you get the same name? You should send me a friend request so I got you on here. If you're still on this server. The first dude spawned. I'm dead. Dudes, we were hot knife through butter. The first mob spawned. The next spawn. Well, that'll be problematic, because we now need shaman buffs. I did. Are you on Lucent Tree again? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you need at least a 12 or higher for Windstrider. Nellis is the name on Lucent Tree. Are you on right now? Or can I friend you now? And Zed Nellis. You're playing a paladin. Okay. That's cool. I can get behind that. I just like the camp. It's nice that it's out of the way. It's nice that we had all 8-9 spawns to ourselves. Yeah. And I, to be honest, I wish they would have been at least a level higher. You're level 6, Tyron? Right on. Keep going. You got 34 levels to go. Right. Right. Shamans are fun? Shamans are fun. I do, if you wouldn't mind. Oh, there's Relic. Remember him from jumping into the stream a couple days ago. Yeah, he might have stepped AFK for a few minutes. Where are the bodies being summoned? To the entrance? So then everybody should just meet up at the entrance. This is the drop-off, right? I think that's the drop-off. Yeah, it's the drop-off. We need this one. Guess they didn't want players to plan it. I just try to eyeball the meter as it fills up. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for the call and the res. Well, we're still at 80%, so that's good. Sure. 11,488. Oh, interesting. So maybe there's no modifier then. Nope. I got my torch. I'll go in. There's a group in the middle of the way in, so if you happen to find a group fighting. And if you didn't, you could always maybe just stand still, or if you can backtrack, and I'll find you easier that way. Ooh, a lot of corpses there. Okay, give me 1 second. It's Element I'm after, right? It's Element who's in here? You definitely went the wrong way according to my compass. You might find the other entrance. Oh, we gotta find... I think you went over here. Are you seeing, like, tunnelers as mobs? Stop. Turn around. You are way over. You definitely took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Oh, hang on. Wrong way. That's lower. We don't want to go lower. I missed a right turn up here. Here we go, out this way. That's a lot of corpses. Man, goblins did work since we came in here. That's a lot of those corpses weren't there 20 minutes ago. Just saying. And we made it. Yay! Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So who do we not have? We don't have Inuluki at the moment. Okay, let's make our way. I can't wait till they put in the whole vision thing. That's going to be fantastic. I'll actually get to see in the dark. Humans are going to get screwed because they're not going to be able to see 2 feet in front of their face. Right. That's pretty much what everybody has right now. There are racial penalties, racial boons, and the vision update. I think there's a video. I think you can go, if it's not on VR's website, I think it's on YouTube, but you can look up, there's a video explaining the different visions that are coming to the game. But humans pretty much stay the same. But humans can also be all classes, so... We're heading to the fort. We'll have to get your body once we get up there. Yeah, because we don't have the buffs, and it would be a hassle to get back up there again. Where are we at? This ain't the right turn. Oh, yes it is. This is the long way. Hey, Grossimo. I play a human in real life. I hate playing them in game. I know, right? Dude, you know, here's my annoyance. I'm Ogre Warrior for life, but for tanking you have to have a shield. When all is said and done, humans are going to have a racial bonus where they benefit from a shield. They're going to get a 10-point bonus to shield. Whatever that means, they're going to be the best on paper at wielding a shield. So like paladins, human dire lords, they're going to be fantastic. But it's part of their bonus. Gray's a summoner. Yeah. There's a whole thing with the racial abilities coming in. And Mal is right. There's no guarantee they stick with it, but I will say they are trying to stay as close to it as possible. The only issue I have is that they're kind of leaning... I feel they're leaning more into the solo thing. We've had conversations over the past week about this on stream, but I feel like they're leaning more into the solo thing, and that wasn't really what the vision of the game was. It was going to be 85 social, 15, but I think it's going to be a little more than that on the solo side. Why don't anyone play warriors? Every time I hear someone talk about tanks, it's always Darlords Paladins. Yeah, ironic. So a number of people that went through... So, before early access, in the seasons, warriors only had their warrior kit to level 10. So if you were level 15, you only had your skills up to level 10. You didn't have 11 and higher. And that was because they had it in game... Oh, there's a group. Hang on a second and I'll finish my thought. Yeah, there's a group on the right. Yeah. We can set up over here on the left and just pull through the same door. We can pull the outdoor guys here and then pull through the door. There's like 20 spawns in there. Sorry, yeah, so here's what it came down to. A lot of people have said in the seasons that warriors were garbage, warriors weren't going to be the best tanks, it was going to be paladin or dire lord, and that warriors were going to be more of a DPS, and that nobody would take warriors as tanks. That's what it was in seasons, and I know because I went through it. That's why I rolled a warrior, to prove people wrong, because I'm tired of people's ignorant opinions. This is my fourth warrior, by the way. So, with the warrior itself, the warrior, the paladin, and the dire lord are absolutely fine. It's who's behind the wheel. That's it. I took 3 warriors to level 19 with just level 10 skills. This is the first warrior I've gotten skills up to level 40, but we're not quite 19 yet. So when this guy hits 19, I'll have 4 warriors to 19. Don't listen to anybody talking about tanks. It's just ignorance. Just don't listen to people. I'm one of the beefiest mofos out here. I got some of the best gear. Dude, I'm laughing. Warriors are fantastic. Dire Lords and Paladins are just niches. Now, on this server, let's just take a look and see who's playing Warriors. 140 Warrior, all zones. There's a few Warriors here. And most of them are grouped. See? There's Warriors. Now, if we go Paladin, there's probably a dozen more Paladins than Warriors right now on a Sunday. And then if we go Dire Lord, there's more Paladins than there are Dire Lords, and there's more Dire Lords than there are Warriors. But they're all viable. Group versus solo, fine line, and no matter where they go, they will tick off someone. Yes, that's true, Grassimo. Okay. The old racials were broken. They would really have to. The noobs, okay, that human shields. Not trying to debate solo versus grouping. Warrior doesn't have self-sustain, which means they're harder. Yeah, oh yes, yeah, sorry, yes. If we're talking warrior as far as soloing, warrior's the worst class to solo in-game. Clerics are way better at soloing than warriors are, for those who are familiar with EQ and the cleric-warrior struggle. But warriors are hands down the worst class to solo with. You don't solo with a warrior. You group and tank with a warrior. That's what we're built for. We're not built for soloing. Nothing we have benefits solo anything. The whole thing with the warrior is the banner system, and banner is all about AoE. It's all about group. Still trying to figure out what I want to play. Any DPS class seem to really be shining. Wizard, Rogue, Summoner, Ranger, I would say. There's a part 5 to that? I think I'm still on 3. Oh no, I'm on 2. I have to turn it in. Ah, shoot. I fell behind. Ah, damn, man. I gotta turn in part 2. Okay, next time I get back to town, I gotta turn this in. I didn't know there were 5 parts to that. It's the one that's... Yeah, it starts with the Huntress. Yeah, and I do believe you're also going to get certain rewards at the end. There are some quests where you do a few steps, and then at the end you actually get an item, like that egress potion quest at the low level. So I'm pretty sure they're in here, or they have plans to put them in here. But there are quest lines that you'll do to end rewards that you don't necessarily know of. Love the egress potions? Yeah. So you wanna help a dumbass ogre figure that one out? It seems like one of the clues is the manor, but I can't get the other 2 clues. Well, once we're done for the evening here, or whenever next time is, I would be definitely up for it. Oh, interesting. $77. I need more food. We're running out of food. These are the legs we got tonight, or earlier this afternoon, which are phenomenal. And then these are the gloves we got. These came off the Black Rose and the Ghosts. These gloves are awesome because they actually give you strength and con. It's the only item we have, period, out of all the cool loot that has strength and con, which is what our skills are based off of, strength and con. I don't know how they did that or why they did that, but our con only goes to 10, which is unfortunate. Strength and stamina are tank stats. Those are my highest stats, period. But for some reason they put our skills on strength and con, and then there's gear with no con. Sure, I'm game. This will be interesting. This guy's red to me, so I'm gonna miss a lot with taunts. My exposed just resisted. Alright, run, run. I'm waiting for stamina. You're still gonna want to jump off. Yeah, my aggro hasn't broken yet. Just the one, just the magician. Right where you're sitting. Okay. Nope, I'm still up in the mountain. I jumped and held the shift button, and I stuck to a wall, and I climbed up here and got off. I just YOLO'd. Oh no. Oh. I have to go down and run around. We can't climb back up there, I don't think. I don't see it. Bum bum ba da bum bum. Back to the fort. We're so close, chat. We're 20% away from finally dinging 19. Can we get there this evening? I almost want to start opening some sort of betting situation. If we hadn't had a group member fall off the cliff there back at the skeletons, I'd probably leveled by now. Sweet 17, is that a new thing now? Lucky number 17. Oh yeah, and we got a new shield too. We got a shield off the ghosts, which is nice. So the shield's the legs and the gloves. Fantastic. Yay, let's keep pulling. Who wants to pull? Am I pulling? I love what they did with the deer. All the deer, like the modeled, the bucks, they look phenomenal. The only issue is they have a rigging problem with the antlers because when the bucks walk, the antlers pierce through the eyes, and then when the buck stands still, it all resets. but they look fantastic. Not good. I'm dead. I think it's that crystalline blast. I'm down. That guy was red to me. I'm dead. Ah. He's too high. Yeah. We will revive and start the run. And we will sit down. Then we'll start running, and then hopefully we get a res on the way back. Yeah, that one, I think with that one, you guys will have to stand like out of melee range, or whatever, cast range. Because the AoE's got a circle, right? So we're gonna have to find out how far away you guys can stand. Yeah. We will see 19. We will see 19. 19 will happen. We have to will it. We will see 19. We'll see 19. Yeah, they're on the right side. What did that shaman say? May the ancestors guide your way. He just buffed me with shaman buffs. No, you have to use the same gate. And when you go to pull that gate entrance, be wary that there's a mob that's behind the posts on the wall on the left, but there's also a mob that spawns about 10 feet in on the right-hand side, and he loves to aggro when you pull either the one that stands at the door or the one that stands off to the right on the outside by the wolf. So be careful. Watch for when they turn towards you. Yes. I don't 100% know. You won't know until you try. They do detect. So if you can get max range of the door guards, they should be able to look at you, hold their weapon, and start walking towards you. Let them do it twice, and then you should be good to pull them without any ads. Just remember, when they step towards you, you have to take 2 steps back, and then they step again, and then you take 2 steps back. Then you wait a second, then you pull. What level is this? This content runs from level 19 to level 23, I believe, or 24. The mob we just pulled, me at 18. The mob we just pulled was at least level 23, so it was red. That's a bad deal, because all my taunts and everything will resist on a red, which means the other people will get aggro. Now, thankfully, I held aggro on that mob, which was nice, but the problem is with the magician mobs here at the camp, they have very powerful nukes. So when you get a magician in the front like this one, also one that's acrobatic, meaning they dodge a lot of melee attacks, I become not useless, but I'm a fraction of my viability outside of my taunting. The thing was on this one, when we pulled the magician and wiped, everybody in the group was close. There's 2 AoEs that the magician uses, and it was hitting the whole group here. The casters, well, actually everybody for the most part, except for maybe the healer and myself, should have been at ranged, but we didn't know. But now we know. So that's why I mentioned a couple minutes ago that they're going to have to try and find the max distance where they're not taking damage, and that's where they're going to have to stand. Because the healer, having only one healer, it's very difficult to heal all 6 people when everybody's taking damage at the same time. I love the summoner pets, man. That looks so cool. A little odd that he's carrying what looks like an ice sword. I know it's just like a spectral weapon, but looks like an ice sword because it's blue. This is the ice pet here. It's wild that a summoner can have 2 pets. No, no, Ditzy, that won't happen. I've got 4 characters I think rolled right now on the character screen, and I haven't touched them yet, except for the paladin. What do? Yeah. What? Brrr. What do they con? Are they the same? Whichever one is heavier on the con, whichever one is heavier on the consider the 2 of them, and the. I like the look of this chain. I need the top half that matches. I mean, maybe it's the same graphic, maybe not. I don't know. Yes, yes, yes. Just pull the fort. Okay, this guy's light orange. We should be okay. Just remember, guys, these guys are anywhere from yellow to red to me, so there will be some periodic taunts, so don't be surprised if you get aggro. It's going to happen. It's inevitable. We have a mob pulled. It's a weird ask. Due to your hate for hybrids, I'm sure Monk will feel good unless maybe this is the game of Krushnek. How I learned to stop hating the hybrid? No, that won't happen. That won't happen. I will always despise the hybrid. But if I need to do homework, I will do homework. But just know that I will despise every second of it. The hybrid, it's what I call paladins and Shadow Knight type mobs. I call them hybrids because they're melee and casters. It's a long. It's a decade-old joke in the channel. Ba-ba-dum-bum-ba-da-ba-ba. Mm-mm. They they were considering that. Yeah, they were actually considering that. It was brought up during the last Joppa stream. Somebody talked about whatever it's called, degradation. Yes, they would. Yep. So this monk should be alright to hit, but it's mitigated, so the fight's gonna take a minute. There's a rare spawn that happens here called an Elder something boar, and the Elder something boar drops the 12 damage, 2.8 delay, one-hand club. Wow, I just met somebody who didn't know what pH stood for. Fascinating. Okay, so that happened. I don't even know what that was. Bloodletter. What's his other ability? Does he have a waylay or something? How did he just wreck me? Waylay. Oh yeah, I'm dead. That's gotta be waylay that just did that damage. I might have... I might have to watch that back. I don't know what that was. Oh, I'm at a net loss again. I don't like being at a net loss. We should have been able to stay at the skeletons. Group shouldn't have fallen off the ledge. It's easily avoidable. Easily avoidable. I'd have already leveled by now killing the skeletons. Okay, so that's a red, and that's a red. That's a bad day. I'm gonna scroll up. If anything at all, I'm thinking it was the waylay, but just give me a second here. I'm scrolling through my log. There was an auto attack that hit me for 67. There was a crit that hit me for 67. There was an auto attack that hit me for 36. There was... Waylay hit me for 102. 30, 33, 21. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Well, that's the thing, because the rogue had haste on him. He had the flaming fist or whatever. I didn't realize I could do that. It's actually kind of cool that I can filter that. Yeah, that mage that you've got there that you pulled is red to me, so chances are it was probably red or dark orange to you as well. Now, the mentalists tend to be okay. It's the magicians that are the pains in the butt. So keep that in mind. I think the mentalist, I think they have a flux spell, and the magician has just, I think there's 2 nukes that the magician has, and I don't think resists are calculating properly, or what have you, so everybody gets melted, including tanks. Oh, I thought that was changed. That was how it was in Season 6, too. Bring it in. We were doing Fort last night. We were here. We were here for like 2 hours. Not until I get him against the wall. So what other than Paladin do you consider a hybrid? It's just like anything that does melee and spellcasting, Maskure. That's what a hybrid is. It's what a hybrid's always been. It's a hybrid. When you think of a hybrid, like a hybrid car, gas and battery. Right? Hybrid. Hybrid means half of one, half of another, part of one, part of another. So a hybrid tank would be any tank that has spells available to them. So Paladin, Shadow Knight, Death Knight, Dire Lord. Any tank that has magic available to them is a hybrid. Any DPS that has heal capability could be considered a hybrid. But I only speak hybrids when it comes to tanks. I don't speak on DPS or priests. You only know that from WoW? Gotcha. Yeah, like in EQ lore, warriors have always been just pure. Paladins and Shadow Knights have been hybrids. They're melee with spells. And the reason why it's a joke for a decade, and I think I've already told. Have you heard why I say this? Why I say hybrids are a bunch of whiners? Have you been here when I told the story? Don't think so? So, I'll try and be quick with it, but back in the day when EQ was new, there was a period of time where Paladins, well, I shouldn't say period of time because it still goes on today, but Paladins and Shadow Knights would whine and complain all the time about not being able to be as sturdy as a warrior, not being able to take 5,000 punches to the face, not being able to have a stone skin or an emergency mitigated buff or what have you. Insert God mode nonsense here. Yet Paladins had their heals and their group buffs, and Shadow Knights had their AoEs and DPS and whatnot. And I was a cleric, so I'm not speaking as a tank. I wasn't a tank back then, I was a cleric. But their whining ended up creating a period of time where people stopped playing warriors. Because SOE kept trying to bend to the hybrids, and they kept applying patch after patch of buffing them and changing them and switching them. Then they started giving them stuff to make them similar to a warrior. And it made it a pain in the ass for me as a healer. And it was quite the process. Message boards were lit up every day with hybrids whining and complaining about how they weren't invincible. So the running joke for me, all these years later, is that hybrids are a bunch of whiners, because they want everything yesterday. So there you go. That's the shortened version of me yapping. And when I say there was a period of time where warriors stopped playing, I'm talking across all the servers that existed. There were like 20 EQ1 servers back in its heyday. And across all servers, a lot of warriors just stopped playing for a period of time. We named it the Great Warrior Strike. Hey Tiger, what's happening? This randomly got plugged in. My stream got plugged on your home. There's no way. Really? That's weird. What's going on, Tiger? Was I bothering you? Did you see that and you're like, who's this guy? Krushnek. What kind of name is that? What is he doing? Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I was confusing yesterday because I kept thinking mentalists were the problem. I forgot magicians were up here. It's the magicians that are the problem, and the mentalists are pretty straightforward. Not much, just chilling for a while, trying to figure out when this game came out. You said SOE, which last I heard of them was Star Wars Galaxy. Oh wow, that's a long time ago, man. Star Wars Galaxies. We're going back to the days of EQ, or just after EQ, like 25 years ago. This game hasn't come out in an official sense. It's still in what's called early access, so the game is still being worked on. But they've come out of their what you would consider pre-alpha or season stage, and they're now offering the game to anybody on Steam that might want to jump in early, give it a spin. Give some input, let them know what's up, give them some suggestions, find some bugs, that sort of thing. If you're a fan of games like EverQuest or original World of Warcraft or even Vanguard Saga of Heroes, this is your game. It's a social MMORPG, which means you have to work at it. It's not friendly to soloers, at least not at the moment. I hope it never gets there, but I don't think that's going to be the case. There is de-leveling, just like in original EQ. So, if you make mistakes and you're not paying attention, you will lose your level. Guy's dark orange, so I'm missing a lot, so I can't build my resource, so just be aware. I'll call out colors. Anything that's light orange, dark orange, or red, be ready for getting aggro or what have you, because it's going to be tricky. It's good. Yeah, and it's good to stay relatively close to a wall, like a rock face, because when you pull the heavies and they use Stomp, that's their knockback. That's red to me. I'm 20% from 19, so I mean, I would like to too. If it can be avoided, I would like to too, because I need to I need to be a higher level tank. Oh no. That's a big whoops. That magician poured it to the ground. That hasn't happened before. I guess people didn't understand D&D, where multi-classing meant you were not as strong as... Right, exactly, Grassimo. Exactly. Multi-classing is the same thing as hybrid. Salmon, fuchsia, and seafoam green are so much more descriptive. Start making the group hungry. They might leave. We don't want that. I can't start using food references. Star Wars Galaxies, man, that takes me back. I remember finally getting Jedi before they put in the new combat, the NCE, the new combat update that allowed... Was it NCE or NGE? It was either new game experience or new combat experience. But they allowed a lot of people to become Jedis. All you had to do was level 3, I think it was 3 classes to a certain point, and then you did a series of quests, and then poof, you were a Jedi. NGE, thank you, Tiger, for remembering. It took months. It took months to become a Jedi, originally. I miss Star Wars Galaxies, man. Star Wars Galaxies was fun. The fact that back then they actually had it so you could travel to planets, like, come on. That was fantastic. The fact that guilds... I don't know if you guys know, those of you in chat, if you weren't around when Star Wars Galaxy, or even if you played Star Wars Galaxies, but whole guilds would get together and build cities of just player stuff. It was all player run, everything. They would build all sorts of buildings. Millions of furniture pieces all over the place. You could put furniture... Star Wars Galaxies had... Next to EverQuest 2, Star Wars Galaxies had one of the most in-depth furniture building systems in any MMORPG in 30 years. It was ridiculous what people could build. But guilds would actually build cities. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe the guild leader was able to put a tax on goods so that other players that came into town would be charged extra. I think I got that right. There were tax amounts because there were... Yeah, right. Yeah, you could actually tax... Yes. 20 would be nice. I mean, we're pretty much heavy caster. I would say if you get melee DPS, if you can, then get a caster. But I would say get a melee DPS in here. Yeah. We had all casters here last night, and it was going relatively okay. There were a couple we had to run off, but for the most part it was going okay. Even the spell avoidance ones we were gradually getting. You had just gotten force sensitive when they ruined the game. Well, I wouldn't say they ruined the game, but they definitely ruined the Jedi experience for those who got to be a Jedi, versus now, quote unquote, everybody got to be a Jedi as long as you did all the same stuff. and I believe it was you had to level 3 specific jobs, and then you did a series of quests that took you to... Was it Dathomir? I don't remember. I can't remember. Part of the money you would make from vendors and stim droids would go to the city to cover fees. Right, yeah, that part I remember. They had all sorts of stuff. Man, Star Wars Galaxies was a wicked endeavor. But unfortunately with Star Wars Galaxy over with the internet was still changing. Right? All these games were starting to come out of all different genres. So people were in EQ for a while, they were in Star Wars Galaxies for a while, they were in Ultima Online for a while. Then you had FPSs, like you had Team Fortress and Counter-Strike and Quake, Doom. Yeah, like so many tribes. Dark Age of Camelot, Lineage, Horizons, like all these games all started to come out and branch out and allowed people to play a bunch of different stuff. And of course, those previous games got splintered and they had population issues. The one thing that they did with EQ that was pretty phenomenal for them is they were able to create the chrono and the progression server methodology, which keeps that game going. That game has 30 expansions. EverQuest is the largest geographically sized game in the history of gaming. Nobody comes close. Like, it's massive what happens when you log into a live EQ server for the first time on a level 1 character. You have so much stuff at your fingertips. It is ridiculous. I'm fairly certain, if you look this up, I thought I had read at one point that EverQuest had over 800 zones. I might be wrong there. I might be off by a few, but I'm pretty sure it was around 800 zones. It was insane. All the stuff they have. I thought it was 800. I might be wrong there. Might be a little bit of exaggeration, not gonna lie. It's been a while. I spent the last 10 years playing on progression servers, and I only did Classic to Planes of Power with a little bit of Gates of Discord, Omens of War. Because I'm an addict, and every time I land in Norath, I spend a lot of time there. I'd still be there now if not for the fact I finally got into Pantheon a year ago. And I haven't looked back. I've been in Pantheon since. I'm absolutely loving this. I'm loving what they're doing with it. I can't wait. I really hope that they get the backing to increase their team, get more content to us, get the game filled in faster. There's quite a bit to do now. And the really cool thing that people don't realize about the game, all these cliffs, that cliff all the way up there, that cliff all the way up there, blah, blah, blah. This game is built vertically. Everybody's on the ground level right now, and so few people are exploring the verticality of the game because you need a substantial amount of climbing. There's an actual climbing skill in this game, right here, climbing. And you would think, well, why would you have a climbing skill? It allows you to get to... Okay, Room, have a good night, man. It allows you to get to places that nobody else is hanging out. If you were here while we were up at those skeletons earlier today, most of the server can't get there. Most of the server doesn't even know that camp exists. Because you need climbing. You need to do all the tricks for climbing. Like, this game is built vastly vertical as opposed to horizontally. And especially with the early access and everybody getting in through Steam, 90% of those players have no idea. This game does not have a monthly fee as of yet. That's something they're still thinking on. The game is still at least a year away, at least. There's a lot of content that they want to put in the game right now. I believe, my opinion is, I think they should have a monthly subscription because they need to support ongoing content. I think they should have a monthly subscription, period. I don't think that should go away. It's a bad idea. MMORPG should not be bought and done. That doesn't help the company. That only drags out the company for so long before it starts to fall off. So I do believe monthly subscriptions should be should be viable for all MMORPGs. You have to remember, like some people will say the argument, yeah, but you don't want to, because I don't want to have to pay 3 different subscriptions to 3 different MMORPGs. Let's say you want to play Pantheon, let's say you want to play Ashes of Creation, and let's say you want to play Monsters and Memories. And let's say, just hypothetically, that all 3 games come out with a monthly subscription. Your defense is null and void. These MMORPGs are designed for you to pick one, and that's it. You're either drinking Pepsi, you're drinking Coke, you're drinking root beer. You're not doing swamp water. And for those who don't know, that's what we call it when you mix sodas together. It's swamp water. But that's if you can't afford 3 different subscriptions, tough bananas, whatever analogy you want to use. Pick one. That's the goal. If you can subscribe to all 3, fantastic. Do your part. Support the game that you want to play. But I believe this game should have a monthly subscription. I do. Do I think it should have microtransactions? No, I don't think it's that kind of game. I don't think it's a game that's going to be quote-unquote fashionable like the newer games that are out there today. This game is going to be a grittier... It's going to be, for lack of a better term, it's going to be a grittier dungeon crawler. Above world, in world, doesn't matter. Underground, above ground, what have you. It's going to be a grittier crawler. So I do believe this should have a monthly subscription. And some of y'all, or most of y'all, probably won't like it, but you can't be selfish. You got to think about what's going to maintain the game, what's going to keep the game going longer. I want to see this game have expansions. I want to see... I've only seen a fraction of what's in the game right now. I've only seen a fraction. And it's just because I refuse to go to the other side of the continent because the trip is going to get me killed, and I'm not leaving my body in the middle of nowheres in another zone. It's not happening. But I myself firmly believe that all MMORPGs, not MMOs, MMORPGs, I believe that all MMORPGs should be a subscription-based system. Playing how you normally does get you killed also. if you've been here today, none of the deaths were my fault, okay? None of them were my fault. I'm not going to call out names, but none of them were my fault. So, keep that in mind. I'm just the guy who tries to save the group by picking aggro up on everything. And people don't pay attention to which mob to dot and which mobs to not dot, so that the CC can't CC, and then it's just a world of hurt. Yes, Grassimo, and that happened multiple times today. When I clearly had my target. I'm not blaming anybody, Stogrim. I'm just saying today, I wasn't the reason for any of the deaths we had today. I wouldn't mind paid expansions. Subscriptions are a little iffy for me, because it makes me feel... if I'm not playing every day. Cell phones. You're not in your phone 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, right? But you have a cell phone bill. Power bill. You might not have your TV on 24/7, but you might have something on in another room. You know? Your car, your gas. It's all monthly subscription stuff. It's all subscribing to something, right? So to say that paying a monthly subscription to a game would affect you in a negative fashion, and that means everything you pay on a monthly basis, your rent, mortgage, lease, loans, all of it. Right? It's all the same thing. It's just people equate a game to a game and a car to a car, and they don't think about the other stuff that you monthly subscribe to. Your credit card. Credit card monthly subscription. See, like, it's a lot... As a salesperson, I'm very comfortable with drilling down to the tunnel vision, but also taking the large picture. And I've already seen the situations where people talk about how they can't justify paying a monthly subscription. Your coffee. I go for coffee probably once a day. That's 30 to 31 days of coffee. That's $60, $70, whatever it is for 30 coffees. If I cut out 5 of those days, I got my monthly subscription. Or 6 of those days, I got my monthly subscription. Like, people, it's the iceberg effect that I've talked about before. In life, people always focus on the 10%, and they're missing the 90%. And it's nobody's fault. It's just you're trained not to pay attention to the 90%. You're trained to only focus on the 10. It's just like the news. That's why when you read the news, you get one certain angle, whether you're watching CNN or CTV or MSNBC or Al Jazeera or The Guardian or what have you, whatever your news source is, it's because you're seeing that 10%. They don't want you to see the 90%, right? Gaming is the same way. In my heyday, I had subscriptions to EverQuest, Final Fantasy XIV, World of Warcraft, WildStar, and something I'm forgetting all at the same time. Now, mind you, I completely forgot about 2 of them. I forgot I had subscriptions. I was rudely reminded on a credit card bill. So that can happen as well, which is what they expect. They want you to sign up for something and then forget about it because they get free money for it. But yes, the whole thought process of if I pay monthly, I feel like I'm not putting enough time in. Unfortunately, it's not a justifiable reason unless you're not paying monthly for anything else in life. If you're not paying monthly for anything else in life, I could see that as a valid defense. But where we have cell phone bills and power bills and water bills and loans and credit cards and leases and mortgages and rents, it's in the big picture, it's just not the same thing. And I don't want to be that rain cloud person. But I do believe, getting back to the original point, I do believe all MMORPGs should have a monthly subscription. Should they be $30, $40 a month? Heck no, not even close. $14, $15, $16? Sure, no problem. That's enough for companies to maintain and keep staff on and keep building content. And then if population happens to dip off, come up with some sort of in-game currency that allows you to maintain, like SOE was so, or not SOE, but Daybreak or whoever came up with the chrono was so smart to do that in EQ. Because the faithful will pay for the chrono. The faithful will trade with the chrono. The chrono is what's kept EQ popular to date. The chrono is the reason so many people still jump to every new progression server that comes out. It's not necessarily nostalgia in most cases. It's just because of the economy. People sit back, they don't play 5 games at a time, so they have their money to put towards the one game, and that is EQ. And then all of a sudden you trade for a chrono, and one chrono is valued at 1 month subscription. So think about how many people out there are quote-unquote playing the game for free because all they're doing is exchanging chrono. Oh, you want my flowing black silk sash? 2 chrono. Bam, there's 2 months worth of game time. Paid for. Didn't have to spend $1. So people keep doing that. The chrono keeps going, and that's why other games try to come out with their own in-game currency to keep things going. The reason that a lot of the internet has problems with these games having it is because most of the internet hasn't played EverQuest. They don't know what the chrono is. You go to a WoW crowd or a Final Fantasy XIV crowd and ask them if they know what a chrono is, and they'll probably tell you some European thing. They won't even know that it's EQ currency. But games try their own in-game currency from what EQ has done to keep the games going. Unfortunately, today's gaming population is like, what are you doing? I don't like that. I'm not paying any extra money for any sort of in-game token, right? EQ fans are different. EQ fans know that they're going to be playing now because the chrono's been around for a decade. And I know because people like Tyron and myself have been playing EQ for the past 9 years because we're addicts. And for those who don't know, Tyron in chat has actually been in chill mode. So Tyron and I have been in the same guild in EQ. When I've talked about being on the same guild for the last 9 years on 6 different servers, Tyron's in that guild also. Or was. I don't know if Tyron's still playing or not. Maybe you are? Are you still raiding Tyron in EQ? Oh, I guess I'm Puller. Crush can pull. I'm good. You're still playing. Okay, gotcha. But yes, in all seriousness, the business person in me is thinking that for this game to keep successful on the long run, I feel like a monthly subscription is the right way to go from launch as opposed to waiting. A buy-in, I don't think is going to do it. They've struggled enough over the past 8 or 9 years with the development of this game, so I feel like not putting in a monthly subscription is going to be a huge thorn in their backside, and it's going to be detrimental to the company. And as I've always said, I need this game to happen. I want to play this game. So I'm okay foregoing other MMORPG subscriptions to subscribe to this one. I'm okay with it. I haven't been in EQ, I think, in a year and a half. Almost a year and a half, I think it's been. Well, you never know, man. Like, when they start getting in other continents, you might see something like that. Now, me being 18 for 20%, some of the stuff I'm going to have taunt resists, so be ready just in case you do get aggro, and please don't get your panties in a twist. I will get it back as quickly as possible, and if you have to run around in a circle, don't make the circle too big. Okay, I'm gonna pull a wolf. I can't wait to hit 20. Okay, next mob is going to be orange to me, so there might be a couple of resists. Also, it's a heavy, so it's going to have an AoE stomp. I'm going to put my back to a wall. Okay, go ahead. This one's iron-willed. This is going to take a minute. Also, as melee, I do have an exposed, but because these guys are going to be orange, it may miss a lot of times. Ooh, that hurt. 78 damage and then 50. Every now and then, when they're wielding a weapon, the heavy gets to attack twice really quickly, and it's frustrating, because it spikes damage on the healer. Yeah. Rift was fun, Grassimo. I played Rift for a while. Yeah, if it's a round shield. It's the kite shield I'd be looking for. The round shield drops off just about every heavy. And I think some of the other mobs too. Okay, the magician on the left is red and acrobatics. I'm going to try and avoid that one because I won't land much on it. Yellow monk incoming with haste. That haste buff is scary. Yeah, that was just Grossimo. I felt the same way. Enjoy your game. I'm going to browse around YouTube. Okay, man, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, with the whole buying raid gear, when I jumped into Star Wars The Old Republic, I thought that game was phenomenal. I had 4 different tunes. We had like a Sith Inquisitor, a Sith, whatever the Scout melee was. My main was a trooper tank. But when we got to the end game and realized I had to farm thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of tokens to buy my end game gear, I was like, you know what? I'm good. I'm done. I'm out. No more. And I know people can argue semantics on farming currency for gear, but I prefer to kill something, pick something up, put it on, and kill something stronger. I don't like using currency to acquire necessary gear for progression, because it trains somebody to farm currency, and then companies come out with ways to make money by implementing currency. Oh god, red, red, orange. I have a tough pull here at the entrance. I have a red magician and an orange heavy. I want to try and get the heavy, but the magician's going to see me first. If you think you can do it, by all means give it a whirl, and if not, run it off. The magician on the right, and I'll pull the heavy. Run it off. I won't hold aggro and it'll nuke the group. It's a mob right there, isn't it? Of course it is. Damn it. And the magician's coming back. This is a problem. We're getting Unfortunately, we're getting bad luck with the spawns here. I didn't have this trouble last night. We were here last night for a couple of hours pulling. It was a little bit slow going, but we were doing just fine. Tonight they're throwing all the reds at us. If I could hit 19, this would go better because the reds would become dark orange. Somebody just typed in chat, I miss DAOC. 177. I don't think I have anything higher for AC, right? 2117. 2313. 1321. Agility and con. I put that on. Strength comes down. AC goes to 185. What else do we have? Gloves, no, 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 nothing. Nothing. No, no. So that's the best gear there. So 185 with no shaman buffs. Strength falls to 17. Yo, that pet looks pretty cool with the eyes in the dark. Reminds me of the spiders. We eat for strength, we go to 19. We eat for stamina, we go to 17. We get 400. I guess we could try it. 419? 419. I like how gaining a level can make a noticeable difference. It can. It's more so your resist rate, right? I need my taunts to be able to land to hold aggro. And unfortunately on red mobs it gets very difficult. And the issue is we have DPS in the group that are a level or two higher than I am, so they're going to hit harder while I am less effective. That can be a bad mix altogether. And I'm trying to keep the group alive, because it's very difficult right now to find a camp. And like I said, we were handling this camp just fine, but the spawns that just happened, they're all red. Well, most of them are red, which is a problem. We're just waiting on our healer to get back. Our healer unfortunately tried to pacify a mob and got aggro. And then when they went over the cliffside, they stepped over a little bit too high and they ended up falling to their death. That happens also. We're just so close to 19, right? We're like 18% away. If we had a group member made a mistake in our earlier camp that shouldn't have been made, but it was made whatever it happened. But we had a really nice thing going with an XP grind. Unfortunately, when it happened, it ruined it for the group, and we're not able to get back to that spot. So that's why we ended up here. This game is not friendly, just so you guys know, and that's by design. The game is dangerous, which makes it fun. But if you don't have patience, you will not like this game. So you've been warned. I'm sure I'll say it again. Another tip I will tell you for player mentality, at least from what I've learned from the last 2.5 months of playing, when you're putting a group together, do not exceed 2 levels, plus or minus. So if you're level 10, don't go beyond level 8, don't go beyond level 12. Try and keep it as close to your level average as possible, because what's going to happen is people are going to start complaining about the difficulty level of your content, and that could affect the group negatively. Okay. We have 2 red magicians. That wolf is by itself, right? Wonder if I should put the taunt banner up and try a red. We don't have melee in the group, so that's a little bit. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. Where is it? Where is it? Right there. See how that goes. So we have a bit of a dilemma at the gate here. I have 2 red magicians and an orange heavy, and an orange, I think, quick blade to the other side of the inside door. The magicians are going to be problematic. I can try and do my best to hold taunt, being that they're red, but there will be taunt loss, and of course we all know they nuke, so because they're red, they're probably going to make it really difficult for Elam to keep me up. The orange is doable, but it might take somebody of a higher level to try and detect pull them. Yeah. And as much I have, what do I have right now? 419 hit points right now. Okay, in the meantime, I'm going to try and pull a wolf. And the magician's in detection mode. And that's not going to work. And I can't get the heavy out of there. And there's a wolf there in the front. But I can't see what you are. Oh, who are you? Oh, it's a player. Okay, well, you are the same level as I am, so we would need Element or Destry to come over and con that magician. Right, but be careful, because the magician's gone into detection mode. She just stepped out, so she sees you. Element and Destry are higher level, so they can con and see whether or not it's yellow, light orange, dark orange, and we can judge the level that way. And was that Destry? Okay, so yellow is 22, so that magician is 22. Okay, and what about that roamer element? Is that the same thing? Okay, so both of those magicians are 22. So the magicians are 22, the heavy is 21, and the guy to the left of the inside that I can't see, I think is a quick blade or a monk, and I don't know what level they are because I can't get a target on them. So maybe we wait till they pull one of the magicians, because they're going to be in the same boat we are. I'll pull this roaming wolf, at least. Oh, there's a heavy that spawned over here. We'll get this heavy. Taking the heavy to the back rock. We can do multiple groups here. There's like 20 pulls in there. Oh yeah, no. That's one of the roaming magicians there. Trained wolf there. You're gonna roam. The magician hasn't been pulled. Oh, shh. The magician just detected me. You guys saw that? You had to look really carefully. She stepped out towards... They go back and forth, but the second they step out, even 1 foot, they see you. So, they're not doing it casually. They see you. They're ready to aggro and nuke the crap out of me. You gotta watch for that step forward. I call it detection. What is the big selling point for this game? The deck show. The biggest selling point for this game is that it is a social MMORPG done in the vein of EverQuest, Original WoW, and Vanguard. And I specifically say social because this is not a drop-in, do whatever you want and drop out. This is a drop-in, work your butt off with everything, including talking to people, making friends, etc., and then experiencing the game for what it is. You will lose XP, you might even de-level. De-leveling is a thing with this game. If you want a challenge and something to focus on, this would be the game. It is still in development. It's labeled as early access. It's on Steam if anybody was interested in picking it up. They are over the moon with the positive reception the game has gotten since going to Steam, which is fantastic. Servers are mostly full for the most part throughout the week, which is also nice to see because they have a lot of servers for early access. The game still has a couple of things that it might need work on, but it's got a lot of things that are just fantastic. I still can't do anything until that magician's dealt with. I'm kind of stuck until that magician is dealt with at the door. The other group hasn't pulled anything either. You try to pull the wolf, and the problem is the magician's aggro circle is bigger than the wolf, so the magician will see you when you try and get in range for the wolf. It's a good question. XP penalty existed in Path of Exile if correct, so I'm fine with that. Yeah, there are a lot of people who aren't fine with that. And again, that magician is stepping out towards us. Okay, they just reset. Having these two magicians here is it's like the ultimate problem. If it was anybody else, we'd be okay, but it's two magicians, and they're both red. To me, anyways. Okay, I'm guessing I'm willing to test. I'm willing to pull. I'm willing to fight it and see what happens. Okay, so you guys ready for me to pull this? All right, incoming. Holding. We're gonna try this. This might be disastrous. I think I'm gonna get nuked to oblivion. They may be able to DPS it down after the fact, but I think I'm still gonna eat it. We need this magician out of the way. This magician's holding up the whole thing. Okay, I have to wait for it to path back. Incoming in 10. Sure. Okay, incoming. Listen to the epic music. For those who don't know, that's indicative that I just pulled a mob above my pay grade. Exposed mist. I got expose on it. Sorry, chat. I gotta be focused. I'm not watching you guys. Nice job, guys. Fantastic. Alright, met up. That was beautiful. So we can do it. Perfect. Win-win. See? It just takes planning. A lot of my thinking. It just takes planning. Oh. Hey, Rack, what's going on? That sounds like I need a raise. I'm just glad we were able to do it. The problem is, so a couple of the warrior's keystone abilities are fueled by battle points, which are these 5 shields here. You can see battle points here. On harder to hit mobs, I can't build these back because we only have a couple of skills that give us a certain number of battle points. One gives us 1, one gives us 2. They have to land, so it's a juggling act on top of everything else. But with that guy being red, I couldn't get any of my battle points back, so I only had 1 or 2 skills I could use as opposed to the 7 that I would normally have. So the group did really well on not ripping aggro, and it was good. It was good. That was fantastic. We can take on the world. We can take on the world. We just need a Krushnek. That's all. Sorry, did I hear we have a AFK? So now we're 16% away from level, roughly. I'm already ahead of you. I'm not about to get cocky. Although some people would say I probably just got cocky 30 seconds ago to myself. Because I was really happy we did that. Need to log into Pantheon sometime soon. Been busy lately. What is your favorite tank? I mean, I've only focused on the warrior. So the warrior. But at some point, Keld, I will be messing around with a paladin and a dire lord. I have them already rolled. I think the paladin's already level 4. But I will be playing with the other tanks because I want a better understanding going through this next year on how the tanks operate. That way, if somebody asks me what the differences are, I'll be able to tell them. I'm not going to tell you that one tank is better than the next because they're not. They're all built to be exactly who they are. They all function in the exact same way. I'm tanking stuff right now that a dire lord and a paladin could tank if they had the same gear. What's going to make the difference is who's driving the vehicle, right? So, there's only one Krushnek. There's only one Rack 42. There's only one Malvagite. So, it's who's driving that matters. Don't let anybody tell you that one tank is worse or better than the other. Don't let anybody tell you any class is better or worse than the other. What they've done with the classes in this game to date is fantastic. It's fantastic. That's all I could say. It's fantastic. I group with everybody. We have an enchanter, a summoner, a wizard, a cleric, and a wizard. We don't have a shaman for buffs, and we're pulling stuff above our pay grade that should automatically sit on me and just make me disappear from the face of the world. And we are doing a smashing job. So the other group did help break it, so the fort is broken at the moment. Gonna try and pull a monk. The monk is conning yellow and detected on me. Monk has haste. Exposed resisted. Exposed. Pulling a heavy, no traits. Go into the wall. Expose resisted. Resisted again. Funny how I landed exposed on that red, but I couldn't land and expose on a yellow. Oh, probably orangey. You good on mana for another pull gray? Hey, Kentros, what's happening? Why are these mobs so strong? Because that's the level of this area. Half the group is there. Like, this is their perfect content. I'm a couple levels under where I should be, but I like to think I'm pretty good at what I do. I have a red magician on aggro. Should I run it? Expose, resist. Click the healer, somebody. Oh. I need to be clicked, if possible. We are 18.86. Oh, there's Jambi. We haven't grouped with Jambi in a minute. If I can get 19, it becomes a little bit better here. I'll be able to land more stuff. We didn't have this problem last night. Last night when we were here for a couple hours, we got all the right spawns. We didn't get any red magicians. There's like 4 red magicians here. The group on the other side had a problem with one of them. We've had a problem with 2 of them. My thing is... yeah, heavy with haste incoming. Going to the wall. Man, that nuking is fancy. Wouldn't this be a sextuplet? I guess it'd be a deca, wouldn't it? It'd be a deca A. How is that magician detecting me from back there? I got spawn aggro. I got a monk and a wolf coming. The monk spawned behind me. Nice. Now we're 13% away. I see you, wolf. Me too. That's hilarious, chat. My group all of a sudden just started talking about how they all wish that this game gets a subscription model. That's what they're just talking about right now. I don't think they're listening to the stream, but they might be. But they're all saying the same thing. They all want the game to have a subscription service so that they can keep content ongoing. We have iron-willed. Iron-willed. EQ? Oh, dude, but man, what a game. What is wrong with me? Smoke trick, incapacitated. Holy crap, how long does that last for? I can't move. That's interesting. Did that monk come by itself? It did come by itself. Is that the Teak server? Okay, gotcha. My group's talking about EQ now. That's cool. Anyone old enough to be remotely interested in this game is old enough to want a subscription. Yes. We want them to be able to support themselves, and we want content. When this game comes out, man, like, people like me are going to be living in this game. No other game's going to matter. Except for maybe Borderlands 4. When Borderlands 4 comes out, I'll be playing it. Just so you guys know. I'm a huge Borderlands fan. I mean, we'll still be playing Pantheon, but I'll be putting a fair bit of time into Borderlands, or whatever I just said. We're 10% away. Can we get there? Yes, I agree, Ditzy. Crossing my fingers. I saw the trailer that they showed at the Game Awards. It looked like a whole lot of fun. I see that we've got some kind of tech faction and some kind of alien faction, and they don't like each other. So I'm guessing we come in and side with the tech against the aliens, maybe? Or maybe you get to pick which side you assist? I have no idea. This heavy's going to be mitigated. Why are you not detecting me? I'm right here, dude. Nobody else there, so I'm guessing you come solo. exposed. Excuse me. I can't either. That was really the only game I'd been looking forward to in a while. I tried M&M, but I don't know. I didn't care for the feel of it. Interesting, definitely. Not this in early access, right? Yeah, for sure. Definitely lean more towards the subscription. This game will build off of the EQ nostalgia. People will play this because they know it's the next EQ. They know. There will be no other EQ. Oh. That's a yucky pull. That's a yucky pull. Is there 2 there? There's 3 there. You're looking away. There are so many casters. There you go. There you go. No, not you. You stay. You stay and have a conversation with your homie. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Should be only one. Only one. Only one. I'm fantastic. Dark orange, iron willed. I might die here. That's the spell. That's the spear. Whoever's got the flame spear that slams into the ground. That was so close. That was so close. When you're able, I could use rebuffs. Cleric rebuff. I got 5 minutes left. Rebuffing coffee. That sounds like a plan. We'll do it after. You know they plan on having boats in this game? The summoner is going to have the ability to summon a raft for transport. We're going to have multiple continents and I believe islands. Like people are going to have to travel just like in EQ. No flying mounts. Don't even talk about it. It's not worth talking about it. What's that? Unfortunately, up to level 20, it's not bad. I've got 7 abilities that I would use in combat. I've got 3 banners that I switch between, but starting from level 20 and going forward to 40, it looks like really right now for the warrior, it's just upgrades to the banners. There's nothing really new. I don't know about the rest of the classes, but for here, it looks like banners go from 20 to 40. I do. Where we can only hold 6 skills in the, I call the utility bar. Well, a lot of times, warriors at least will have to decide what banners to run. You can't have all of them in there because then you miss other buffs. Like we have Furious Howl, which increases the physical damage of the group. We have Conquest Formation, which speeds up melee and casting speed. So we have to have room for that. We also have a defensive ability called Shield Block that helps us mitigate big hits or heavy abilities. So right then and there you're talking about 3 different squares out of the 6. So then it comes down to what 3 banners or other skills you want to put in there. Typically, I put in the banner that increases the hit rate of the group, the banner that increases the melee of the group, and the banner that increases my own blocking. Now you can only have 1 banner up at a time, but I also have a banner that generates taunt, or threat, which I'm trying to use now because of these higher level mobs, just to see if it's worth it. This is a good testing ground for me to use the taunting banner to see how it plays against you guys who are 2-3 levels higher and are hitting for more damage. There is a limited action set, and there are situations where I will have to switch out one skill for another, but it's very, very rare. No. Like, Yeah, yeah, and necromancers are pretty interesting too, because if you haven't played a necromancer, they have a lot of swapping in and out depending on where you are in the game. Like if you're fighting undead, they need to swap out a whole set of skills for something else. If you're fighting sentient, they need to swap out a whole set of skills. If you're fighting both, they need to make a best decision as to what skills to use for both sentient and undead or have you so like yeah, it's pretty interesting they do that, and I think that's by design. They want you to have to think and be tactical because really, in a game where everybody gets the same skills and they get the same gear, it's who's behind the wheel that's going to matter with these classes. So this game will actually have a situation where you will have 50 warriors with all the same stuff, but they think differently, or 50 wizards, or 50 necromancers, or 50 clerics. 2 days ago and 3 days ago, I ran Halnirs with 3 warriors. We had it all worked out. It was 3 warriors, our heal, and then CC, I believe, and then I think it was a summoner, or it might have been 2 heal. I can't remember. But we had banners worked out. We had all the skills. It was phenomenal, and it made me realize how cool it is that you can have multiple tanks in a group. Because when I was leveling around, I'd say 12 to 14, I grouped with paladins, I grouped with dire lords, and I grouped at spiders in Thronefast with a paladin and a dire lord, and we all built our skills around each other so we wouldn't overlap the same kind of role, and it was phenomenal. Like, I can't keep talking enough about how cool it is with the warriors that you can have multiple. Some people sit there and go, multiple warriors is stupid. I read the shut up. Just do your homework. Like the fact that I ran with 3 warriors 2 nights is just phenomenal. It was the weirdest thing. We all wanted to try it out. We all didn't know each other, and it was a fantastic evening. Like I get a bunch of yo-yos and dumbasses from seasons who try to tell me that the warriors were no good with the whole kit thing and how paladins and dire lords are the better tank. Those people need to go kick sand or play chess or log off and pick Minesweeper. I'm so tired of hearing of ignorant opinions from people who don't do the homework. It's ridiculous. Anyways, I'm not going to rant anymore. Let's keep pulling. I may have just offended somebody in the group. Oh, Warrior's the worst class to solo, period. I'm not here to solo, but Warriors are the... Clerics solo better than Warriors do. Warriors are garbage at soloing. Right, and that's why I'm playing a Warrior. And I'll be a Warrior on launch no matter what happens between now and then. We got a tank coming, dark orange, spell resistant. I think I just offended people. You know what? I don't care. I really don't care. I'm tired of people's ignorant opinions who don't do the homework. I'm pretty sure I offended 2 people right now. Pretty sure. Intentionally. Well, not intentionally. It just happened. They asked me. They asked me. They asked me, I told them. She's gonna be tough. We're in a caster group and she's spell resistant, so they're not doing the damage they normally would, which is a problem because she's dark orange to me, so I'm gonna miss with a number of my skills, so they're gonna pull aggro. So I need to be careful because our taunts are only on a certain timer. We can't use them willy-nilly, and I might die here. Nope, healer got me up. Perfect. Nice. Whew. Good job, people. Or whatever you identify as. I was really iffy on the limited action bar when I first saw it. Now that I've played it with a lot of different classes, I really like the limited action bar. I do too, Kentros. I do too. Immensely. I'm all for it. Because like I just told this group, it's going to set people apart. It's all going to be about who's behind the wheel, not who picked the class. If you play the EQ, they're like AAs. Druid and Bard are the only two. And we may get a base level Bard or a base build, base build Druid first quarter next year, so within the next 3 months. We may. They weren't definite when they said it, but they said they would like to get it out in the first quarter. I have a level 4 Paladin, I have a level 1 Dire Lord, I have a level 1 Monk, and I think I have a level 1 Necromancer, but I haven't played them except for the Paladin, but I will. I played 3 Warriors through the seasons, and then in Season 6, I played a Necromancer to 19, and then I played another Warrior, and now I'm another Warrior. But this Warrior, this is my main focus, regardless of how awesome the classes turn out. This is my main focus till launch. I'm Warrior for life, period. Phenomenal. Here's what I liked about the Necro, and I'll try not to talk too long. Your typical Necro, as you would get in any game, whether you're playing WoW, EQ, ESO, doesn't matter. Your typical Necro, you figure, okay, you're going to have a life drain, maybe a life tap, you're going to have a pet. The pet's not going to be super tough, but the pet's going to supplement your DPS. You might have something against undead because you're an undead type class, whatever. The Necromancer in this game, it seems like they've improved over everything else I've ever played, and I say this because you start with your pet, of course, and you start with not realizing that your pet can summon a level or two higher than you are, which can be interesting, but it's not overpowering because the pet can still die pretty simply. However, by the time you get to about level 8 or 9, you start getting these spells and you think to yourself, if I'm fighting undead, I could use this and this. Oh, I just got this, but if I use this, that's going to cause a... Okay, so what if I use this instead of that? And then you get a couple levels higher, say around 13, 14. You get a couple more spells, and you're like, oh, okay, so I now have a heal, or I now have a passive buff that siphons my health for mana. Okay, if I'm in a group or I'm in an area fighting a lot of AoE stuff, maybe I shouldn't have that. If I'm fighting where there's a lot of dots, I shouldn't put any unwanted pressure on the healer. But then you get and you start clearing, and the healer's having an easy time, so you go, maybe I'll turn that on and take this off and da-da-da. So not many people, or not most people, may not do that. But I've learned in this game through the seasons that when I get a character to 12 or 14, I start thinking about where can I use the character in specific situations. And you go from thinking of one lane to having 16 different lanes on a highway and figuring out how you want to play based on the skills that you have. But I honestly believe, as someone who doesn't play a Necromancer, what they did with the Necromancer in this game is fantastic, and I hope other games follow suit. This guy's mitigated. I forgot to go to the wall. Yeah, like the warrior itself, with proper gear and your thought process and strategy, the warrior is phenomenal at both DPS and tanking. I'm tanking right now, and yes, I'm the lower level, so it's a little bit difficult for the group. I'm snared, by the way. But if I wanted to, I can put on a couple of items, and I can out DPS other tunes at my level. Like, I've got some nice stuff. So, the opportunity is there, and all the classes have that opportunity. Like, the fact that they turn the cleric into more of like an inquisitor, because the cleric has to get into the combat for the, like, the mana thing. Like, who does, like, nobody else does that. The Inquisitor from EQ2 did that, and that was it. You didn't get that in the Cleric in EQ1 unless you were just silly and decided to jump in for the hell of it. But nobody does that except for the Inquisitor from EQ2. So... Uh-oh. I have two. I have two. I'm on the heavy. I'm on the heavy. Alright, come off the heavy. Keep running him around. Come off the heavy until you can get him CC'd and we'll take the monk. See what I mean? See how we pulled that off? That was fantastic. Fantastic. Great work, guys. Getting that split. That's what I love about this game, man. We just pulled that off and nobody screwed the pooch. Yes. Although the trait system is interesting. And some of the other stuff too, like the passives they program in, like in the Black Rose, like the drowsy people, the clumsy people, how they operate. All that's fantastic. Like, I hope to see more of that as you go through the game. Ganks is going to have an issue because we killed the boar. Is that it, Ganks? What a great pull this was. This was fantastic. This is what this game is all about, man. This is what this game is all about. Vanguard had that ability for the cleric? Oh, to melee? You're probably right, actually. Now that you said that. I think all the classes in Vanguard were set up to have melee ability. Don't get me started on the Blood Mage. I like my panties untwisted. We have a red magician. Yeah, I like that too. Should I let you guys get full mana? We got a red magician to pull. Want to do me a favor, Element, and come over here and target this magician just to make sure, see if it's 22 or possibly 23. I hope not. Okay, thank you. Oh, okay, incoming in 10. Incoming. Remember, try and stay outside any possible AoE circle. Nice, that came up just in time. That just saved my keister. All it takes is just coordination. Stop talking about XP or else we're gonna die and you're gonna lose it. Stop. It's jinxing. So it sounds to me like you keep shooting yourself in the foot and maybe you should stop doing it. You should enjoy the crawl. Paying attention to things like your XP bar will make you not enjoy the crawl. So I actually had a conversation with the audio guy that put that sound in, and he did it as an homage to Brad. That normally wasn't going to be the initial sound, but that's what they made it. Where's that mentalist? I have a red mentalist patrolling the front entrance. The mentalist should be the lesser evil, so I'm going to pull it. It's iron-willed also. You need some more mana element? Hello, I see you and your two wolves. And if I pull him, you're gonna add. And that's not cool. If I hit you there, and I hug the wall, should have just got you, and I did. We're gonna taunt you so that you don't go to the healer. Exposed. Nice, and we refilled our battle points. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Heavy plane. I missed with range, so be careful. You're going to get aggro. That's not good. He double hits me, I'm dead. When they're carrying the weapon, they have a double attack called Pulverize, where he swings twice really fast. I don't think it's I haven't been able to shield get him. I've been able to get his Stomp every now and then, which is the AoE knockback, but I haven't been able to do anything with Pulverize. And it's not like Ravage. He doesn't stay focused in any given direction to step through him. You pretty much have to take the brunt of it. Yeah. Chat, I looked down at my XP bar. We are almost there. I just jinxed myself because I tried not to look at my XP bar. I might be in trouble. Get ready for nostalgia. If it's not this pull, it'll be the next one. Where'd that wolf go? Did the other group pull it? I must have pulled it. Can I get him to go through? I do not know. Woodan, wait, isn't that the group that was... You didn't pull that guy. Oh. Orange Mentalist that is mitigated? I have a heavy. Yeah, I have a heavy randomly running for some reason. I think you did too, because you just pulled four oh, that other group better be careful. Somebody mezzed the mentalist, so the other group knows, so they're probably running also. I hope they don't think that was me. That wasn't me. The other group's gonna think it was me. Man. Grrr. Excuse me. That one is still mezzed. We can't pull. I'm not pulling anything until that mez breaks. I need that mob to reset. Actually, there's a wolf right here. Let me tag this guy. Oh, did you guys run out? Did you guys have aggro? Okay, I got a wolf here. I think the other group pulled one of the mobs around the corner of the rock there. I think they killed the heavy and then they ran. Which is fine, it's okay. One of our group mates mistargeted. I haven't been able to aggro anything through the fence, so I'm surprised that you were able to aggro stuff through the fence. That was weird. I've been trying to see if I can aggro somebody back here by the fence and then have them run all the way to the entrance without using any actions and not pull anything. Okay. Oh, it's nighttime. This is not good. I have a resistant heavy coming. Here comes the ding. Yay. Krushnek. Okay, so this is the farthest I've gotten on any tune is level 19. And I'm not going to do that. avoidable monk incoming. Thank you, chat. It took all day to get there, but we got there. I'll give you guys a minute to med. Oh, we're out of stamina food. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I need food. Okay, next pull is going to be an acrobatic monk. Exposed. I still can't interrupt anything. What a difference. Now get me to the next one, and we'll be even better. I'm up to 186 AC and 448 health. I don't like that guy and his two dogs. Oh, yikes, you saw me. Wait, you're an orange regular? Okay, orange regular. We can deal with an orange regular. You see me? You see me. Don't aggro. Oh, no, 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 no. Iron-willed monk incoming. I'm not sure what's placeholder and what's not. Excuse me. Orange Mentalist with cast speed. I know you see me. I see you too. I'm gonna hit you right there. And you should come by yourself. And there should be no problem, fireworks or not. Perfect. Exposed. I mean, I don't seem to be taking as much damage, which is fantastic. Rats, I think somebody just dinged. Got a heavy incoming that's spell resistant, or spell avoidance. Exposed. Exposed. I haven't landed so many exposed tonight at all. This is fantastic. Man, we're already 5%, almost 5% in. Are you pulling up there? Are there chests that can spawn in here, I wonder? Is that what he's... You pulled that one. Or I pulled that one. Who's that? Monk with haste? Other group tank is climbing the ladders into the towers. Are there chests or anything that spawn up there, do you guys know? Exposed. They pulled the other monk. We have that roamer there, but he's too close to that quick blade. And that one's been pulled. And I don't like that wolf. I'm in a tricky spot. Real quick, do we think we can take a yellow quick blade to me and 2 trained wolves? Okay, we'll get on the quick blade, CC the wolves or whatever. You can try in the entrance here, but we gotta make it quick because we're gonna get respawns. We got a monk walking over. Hang on. But of course we did. Can you CC the monk? Okay, I'm on the monk. Exposed. I'm gonna die. Stop talking, just do your stuff. Monk is hasted. Exposed. I might die here. I'm dead. I need to be clicked. I'm alive. exposed. That was so close. Stunned or slept. Wow, this sleep lasts forever. Great job. That was fantastic. Oh, man. Under pressure. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Love it. What's going on, Stogrim? How you doing? I didn't die. We lived. Yay! And there was much rejoicing. Give you guys a minute to med. I can imagine. I took alchemy, but I gotta figure out what the mana pot recipe is so I can make some. Not for myself, of course, but... Yes, you do. Cooking for sure. Oh my goodness, cooking for sure. I took weaponsmithing and alchemy this time around because I was informed that alchemy makes certain potions that I need to fuse the magic gear. And now that I've taken alchemy, I regret it. Provisioning is much more important. Oh, is that good? I think I have a bunch of that. Alchemy's a bank hog. Yes, it is. It most certainly is. Any good loot tonight? Yes, we've gotten, legs, gloves. What do we get? Legs, gloves, and shield. We got an updated shield. It's not phenomenal, but it is better than what we had. There are so many recipes. I've experimented and I've uncovered 26 recipes, and I know that's only a fraction of what's in the game. Holy cow. me see if... I know that heavy did not just fly out of the sky, right? That heavy did not just fly out of the sky. I got that on video. That heavy just flew out of the sky. Holy blender eyes, Batman. This guy's swinging a sword 50 times over. Pulled him out of the tower, and he flew over here. He wasn't running behind me. I got over here, and he flew and landed in front of me. I wish I swung that fast when I was hasted. He got any fancy weapon? No, he doesn't. Garbage. I just think if he swings that fast, I should swing that fast. Apparently. Oh, come on, daytime, where are you? It's so difficult. I can't pull... I can message you when I'm done or leave if you want, says the mentalist. Hello, monk. Acrobatic monk. Exposed. Oh, I didn't even see you. Exposed. Exposed. Excuse me. Exposed. That's a good plan, because I need the same. Alright, be right back. Okay, guys, I've been here for 7 hours. I gotta go down and get a drink. My drink is empty. I'll be right back. Probably 2-3 minutes. Feel free to take a break yourself, get up and stretch, and I'll be right back. I think I just said that 3 times. I need something to drink. No, 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 no. I'm in it to win it. I'm here till you guys leave. I think. Oh. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, I'm here until I physically can't be. Okay. We're all here, right? I was the last one to show up. Iron-willed. Man, you guys are smacking this guy. Like, I was gonna say every taunt lasted, or hit. Every taunt hit and still pulled off. All right, we have heavy that is resistant. Exposed. Sorry, chat, we're back. I mean, it's cool and all, but can I make a battle cleric? So here's the thing about a cleric. If a cleric is not meleeing, you're doing it wrong. Clerics actually get a neat little trick that pretty much requires them to melee. And if you're not meleeing as a cleric, people may kick you from the group. Depending on how this group goes stream, this might be a long stream. I mean, it's already a long stream, but it might be an even longer stream. You'll all be in bed or off to work. What do you have? Spell casting. Nope. Who just aggroed me? You did. Uh-oh. Magician resistant? Exposed! Finally. definitely got deleted. Yep. Exposed. Mitigated monk. Exposed. Exposed. Actually, the warrior could use some too, if you can spare it. We need more food. We have a dark orange plain mentalist. Exposed. Now that you've said that, you've jinxed yourself. Way to go. No door spawn. Thank you. Oh, change targets. Guys, why would you do that? We gotta do better at getting readiness back. Iron-willed heavy. I should think this will be good to 23. As long as they're hitting the mobs with reds, it's usually better sit down anyways. Having to go back to work this week, Rush? I am. I go back on Thursday. So you guys have me for these long streams until Thursday. And then on Thursday, it'll just be in the evenings as usual. So I hope you guys can join me then, but they will be shorter streams. So get your fill while you can. I will be a rare commodity starting Thursday. That is a horrible place to pull. I want you, but you aren't... Oh, come on, Wolf. Don't be annoying. Don't be annoying, Wolf. Don't be annoying, Wolf. I'm inside the fort. I'm gonna pull you. Gotcha. Oh, I pulled that perfectly. Perfectly. Man, what can't I do in this game? Well, I mean, I can't heal. I'm just kidding, of course, Chad. I'm just talking myself up. It happens. If you need a replacement, let me know. Bar and a half from 20. Okay, no problem, Maskier. You finally got into spiders for your necro? Right on. Just be very careful. Yeah, I want to say there used to be a kite shield that dropped here that was kind of decent for tanks, but it's all been round shields. There's no named. Exposed. Exposed. Okay, sure. I think he got spiders and thrown fast. Oh, AVP spiders. Oh, right on. Good stuff then. (186 AC). And with shaman buffs, we have almost 500 hit points. 470? Oh man, I'm a beast. I need new shoulders. I need a new belt. And I think that'll get me to 200. The keep chest is probably 32 armor too, right? 31 armor? I don't know. Spell resistant heavy. No, why did you do that when I don't have him in? Oh, that's unfortunate, man. That always sucks. That's the bane. Number one bane of an MMORPG is other people's time. I think we're still going to be here for a couple of hours anyhow. A few hours. Again, you guys will probably be in bed. I do want to say, for those of you that are here this evening, and I'm sure I'll say it again in a day or two, I appreciate you guys hanging out on stream over the past week. I know it's been good that I've had these long streams starting early in the afternoon, and I get that some of you, or the majority of you, came from Joppa's Raid. And I'm saying this now in case I forget to say it before Thursday, because again, when Thursday comes, I'm only going to be here, like, after 6 p.m. Eastern, till about midnight, so you won't see me during the daytime. Unless you guys tell your friends and family to all show up and I get partner and this becomes a full-time thing and I can quit my job. Yay, fantastic. Iron-willed quick blade. Dude, it hurts. I can't interrupt Waylay. I'm stunned. Good job. I'm still stunned. This stun lasts forever. I have a 5 mana neck piece. What's the going price for... I have no idea, Ryan. 5 mana neck piece. Where did it come from? Was it a drop? Was it a quest reward? 5 mana. What would somebody pay for 5 mana? What level was the content? Do you know? Was it around your level? What level are you? 12 to 13? What would a 12 to 13 make for money right now? They wouldn't get to the manor. They wouldn't have a fat wallet. You'd probably get away with 15 silver? Maybe? 10, 15 silver? Hope for the best? That's a guess? I mean, 5 mana is 5 mana, and there's not much for mana gear in the game, I don't think, that people have access to. Oh, yikes. I pulled a regular magician. Wants to touch my bum. Please stop him. Get off the wall. Exposed. Exposed. Is chain the next level up from leather? Yes. There is something called heavy leather. I haven't seen too much of it, but yes, chain would be the next step up from leather. You sold for 15? Perfect. Right on. Now go grab another one and do the same thing. Spell resistant monk. I mean, do we know of the location of where a boss might be in here? Because I'm willing to try it. I mean, with the group right now, the only way I could see that happening is if that other group was still here for a while and they were still actively pulling that right side, because there were 3 or 4 pulls in there where 3 mobs are really close together, and that's going to pose a problem for mezzing. And a lot of them are magicians and mentalists paired up. It's actually pretty stupid. Exposed. No worries. I'm watching your guys' mana pools. Holy smokes, will this guy go down? Hey, Limited Gambit. So what's this? This is an MMO, or I guess MMORPG. This is being created in the vein of EverQuest, World of Warcraft, and Vanguard. Can you PvP? Shortly. They are working on getting PvP servers out as soon as possible. They really want PvP servers, so yes, you'll be able to PvP. You just can't do it right now. I will see what I can do. Dora the Explorer style. We did it! I'm probably gonna die. I got a monk and a quick blade and I'm rooted. Monk is iron-willed. Thought I could dodge that. I might be dead. He's gonna hit me again with it. Nice heal. Ten seconds. I'm stunned. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Haha, to your rescue. Planned it all along. Did you soil your panties? Are you good? That was scary. Holy smokes, that was scary. That sleep wore off at just the right time. A second longer and our healer would have been toast. Whew, man. Good job again. Take a minute. What level camp is this? This should be level 20 to 23. We've been here since 18. It might even be higher than 23. We're not sure, or I'm not sure. There's the ground level, which goes in a ways, but then there's a second level here, and then there's a third level back here. And then I believe up here I was told there's a graveyard of some sort. No, this is in Thronefast. This is in the first zone. 80%. I'm 20% in. Yep. Yep. But I'm a very patient person, so I'm good. I'm just enjoying the crawl. I say it all the time. I enjoy the crawl. That's why I'm here. Excuse me. Regular monk. Might get a wolf too. Exposed. Exposed. Man, irritated my eye. Bad time. You see me. Come over here. Yep. Just you. Don't bring a friend. Thank you. Oh, you brought a friend. I got two coming. I can't see the heavy in the behind, so I don't know if it's iron-willed. Let me know. It's fine. It's fine. You got the monk. If ever I pull an ad like that again, I'll just keep running it around until you get something CC'd, and then we'll take whatever isn't CC'd. So nobody do anything when we pull two until we figure out what's what. So that's a problem. I don't know why I target my banner. It's a nuisance for snap aggro. How have I not noticed that until now? Oh, sorry, Natsu, I didn't see that. We're on the Lucent Tree server. And yeah, so the enemies have certain traits they can spawn with, and Iron-Willed is arguably the worst one. And Iron-Willed pretty much buffs the resists to the mob against pretty much all forms of damage, but primarily CC. So you can't mez, you can't change its speed. They tend to be the more problematic pulls. I don't know why my eye's irritated all of a sudden. I didn't do anything to it. There is an orange to me magician spell resistant or spell avoidance. And it's in the courtyard, which means at some point I'm going to have to... Oh, I got aggro. Hang on. Yeah. exposed. Hasted monk. Never mind. Bringing friends. Running them off. Type in say to that other group they know that these mobs are going to be returning. I'm all the way down the hill and I'm still in aggro. There's no way they followed me all the way down here. There we go. That was crazy aggro. What's the song I hum? Just random. That's it. No set song. Just random. Anybody not seen the manor before? Show you the manor real quick. Sorry, I was showing somebody the manor. Heading back over now. The manor is a teens dungeon. You typically want to get there around level 11. And you can go straight up to 17. Oh yeah, I've done that too. That's where manor is, yeah, where I just was. That's manor. What kind of class? Oh, limited. Are you still here? You're probably not even still here. I didn't even see that message. There are 12 classes in game currently. Those classes are Warrior, Monk, Cleric, Rogue, Wizard, Enchanter, Shaman, Ranger, Paladin, Dire Lord, Summoner, Necromancer. They will be adding Druid and Bard at a future date. Come on, you. Come on, you. Exposed. I need a click. I mean, some tier 2 weapons are 7 damage 1.8. Same math. That's debatable. 12. Heavy with haste. Exposed. Exposed. So we're 13. Ah. Why does it do that? Seven 1.8, so it's a 14, 2.6, 3.6. I wouldn't say no. Sure, you got one? Oh, sure. Yeah. No, you need your heals. Or I need your heals, I mean. Hang on a second. I gotta unequip it, right? Hang on. No. Elam's already had the weapon for some time, and Gank was here to pick up the weapon for the first time. So Gank got the weapon and left, and Elam just traded for mine because I have a tier 2, what I consider broken weapon. It's got a speed of 1.8. So we just traded, so he's got the faster swinger. Okay, so we got an upgraded weapon. I'll take it. I don't have to camp it. Fantastic. Looks pretty good for an ogre. It's a giant club. I'll take it. Well, I'll let you know when you guys stop ripping aggro. If you guys stop ripping aggro, it's fantastic. If aggro rip still happens, well, it's to be debated. No. I'm saying if I use the weapon and the aggro ripping still happens, then, you know, not so good. I believe so, but I don't know which stones give the wisdom and constitution. Do you? If you know and you have them, you can let me know and I can craft you one. I have a flying mob and a heavy. Try and CC the heavy. Wait for the caster, because it's what aggroed me. So 13, should you do HC or Manor? I would say Manor. You'll have an easier time finding a group in Manor than you will HC. Unless you're in a guild that runs HC. In which case, get in a guild group. Exposed. He's hasted, so pulverize is probably going to hurt. Uh-oh. I have a mentalist coming. Looks like it's by itself. You need mana element? Resistant heavy? Oh, yikes. Exposed. Resistant heavy again. Exposed. Spell avoidant, quick blade. I'll give you some minute for mana. Hey Joshua, what's happening? Okay, incoming. Stunned. 15 seconds. Seven seconds. Exposed. Regular heavy. Exposed. You need mana, Elam? How about 2 wolves? I use them for my battle points. I think that's why they put them here. Regular mentalist. Right after this wolf. Actually, never mind. That other group's probably going to take it. But that's fine. Less casting for us to worry about. Let me look at this weapon again. 12 damage, 1 strength. Oh, 1 strength, 1 stamina. Alright. I'm sorry. 219 armor class? How is that possible? Oh, cleric buff. Why is he creeping? Nothing safe to pull at the moment, so it's going to take a sec. What's back there, I wonder? And what's up there? That looks like it could be a commander's tent or something. It's the only housing structure here. There's tents here, and there's that. That's clearly a structure. Yeah, everything in there is near a group of 3. No, there is not, which means they have to run through the camp. Spell nullifier heavy. Oh, hang on. Almost hit. Working on a single. It's a quick blade with haste. A lot of damage coming. Done. 17 seconds. Not stunned anymore. Stunned for 10. I was staring at them, I think it was yesterday or the day before. I thought, man, that's pretty awesome. Now they just need to hit the foxes with the same kind of graphic. Thank goodness that went off in time. Exposed. Regular mentalist. I got a heavy and a wolf. Let's get the heavy. Exposed. Dead. Da-da-da. Hey, Officer Marconi, is this PvP? Not at the moment. There will be PvP servers, but they're just not on yet, or in yet. They plan on doing quite a bit with PvP. Servers are a start, though. I won't be that long. I would say if you can't get high, then start to lower. We have a magician, no traits. There was only one. Oh no, I see the second one. I don't know where it came from. Yes, run. Run, run, run. Where'd that second one come from? That's interesting. One leashed. Maybe, but one's already leashed. So that happened. Whoopsie doodles. Ken throws typing that message over that mob's head. Yeah, I was in one of the earlier seasons, and as I was running through the zone, leveling up, I think the first warrior, I kept seeing all these GGs over everybody's head, and I thought in my head, I thought somebody was watching me play the game, and they were typing GG, so I thought it was like a dev or a GM type situation. I had no idea. I had no idea it was a chat log bug until I think a couple months after. It's when I started noticing that people's messages were showing up specifically over creatures' heads. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. But everything kept saying GG. GG, GG. I saw GG everywhere. I had no idea what it was for. You mentioned 20s. Do you see anybody that's around 20? Maybe even 21? They are all grouped. Well, nuts. I wouldn't sweat it then, because I see. They're all grouped. Zaz still has a corpse here. Wonder why I didn't pick his corpse up. Well, regardless, I just want to take this time and say thank you for everybody hanging out for as long as we've all been here, because this has been fantastic. Excuse me. So, I'm on a staycation until Thursday. So I'll be around all tomorrow. I don't know about the rest of yous. Been fun to listen to. Make it to 19. I did Muppet. We are almost 30% in. Ready for a heavy? Exposed. Spell resistant oh, never mind, we got a monk. A monk with haste. This is gonna hurt. Exposed. Exposed. Spell nullifier on a heavy. Exposed. Exposed. Do. Crazy that just about everybody can use that. Actually, everybody can use that. Shouldn't that just say all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Somebody can't use it. Who can't use it? Dire Lord. Interesting. Dire Lord can't use that. We're feeling pretty good now, though, with all the upgrades we got today. Fantastic. I don't like that. I can't pull you without aggroing. Okay, so we have no choice. We gotta pull a magician that is a spell nullifier with 2 wolves. You could try. We tried this before. I got the magician targeted, so go ahead. I'll taunt the magician anyhow once you're done. Nope, got both. I'm on the magician. This is gonna hurt. Exposed. Exposed. I was just gonna say, wouldn't that be like a point blank? DL can't use blunts at all? Ah, gotcha. I love that spell effect, man. That spear in the ground. That's fantastic. I'll give you guys a minute to med. $203. Oh, that looks awesome. Bugger, 186. Okay, we have a quick blade that's iron-willed. No, you don't. No, you don't. Thank you. Uh-oh. Well, I had to take one or the other. I'm not taking smoke trick. It's not putting me in that stun. If you can, watch for smoke trick and try to interrupt it. Thank goodness it missed. This is gonna hurt. We'll let them go. Oh, hello. Quick blade that's mitigated. Exposed. No. Slept. Oh, no. Are one of you curing that? The freeze, the 17-second comet thing? Or is there some sort of resist check that's failing? I'm smoke tricked for 13 seconds. I'm not smoke tricked. Give him a minute to med. Mitigated monk. Let's see if this monk flies to us. Oh, nope, he's right behind us. And I'm exhausted. Exposed. Exposed. I wonder if we shouldn't make a crafted weapon again and put Constitution in it. To try and bring our Constitution up another 2 points. What's it at right now? 10, so we'd bring it to 12. We'd lose strength and stamina, so we'd be 15, 15, and 12. That might seem solid. We get buffed by a shaman, we go 20, 20, 12. Then if we were to get food for con, we could go 20, 20, 14. Mentalist, no traits. Exposed. Exposed. Possible heavy and wolf. Come here, you. I'm stunned for 15 seconds. Oh, never mind. It broke. Yikes, that was scary. You stunned me right at the entrance. It was going to be a heavy and a wolf, but you mentioned there was a quick blade at the entrance, so I pulled that instead. Because if not, it would have been a heavy, a wolf, and a quick blade. Exposed. It's okay. I got a heavy and a wolf. Heavy and a wolf. I'm on the heavy. I have no idea where those all came from. I have no idea where all those came from. There were only 2 mobs in the area. Just fall off here. You'll land on some rocks. But you didn't. That was scary. I gotta say, for as many long streams as I've done in the last 3 days, 4 days, I've never streamed this much in my whole time of streaming. And that's the truth. I can't remember the last game I streamed 10 hours to. We've done like a 12-hour stream, an 11-hour stream, a 10-hour stream. What are we on now? 9.5-hour stream? I don't do this. This game has an effect on me. Oh. Done the same thing to you guys? Dudes. I don't know what's going to happen Thursday when I'm supposed to go into work. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Quick blade with haste. Smoke trick if possible. Yeah, that's the long-term stun that gets us in trouble. Exposed. Heavy with haste. Exposed. My goodness, dude, she won't stop swinging. We're 33% in. Step, dude. Step. Nope, don't step. Uh-oh. I pulled a wolf. A mentalist spawned behind me. So we got a mentalist. We'll take the mentalist first. I was just testing your guys' situational awareness. You all passed. We're back to the monk and his 2 dogs. You want to try and pacify it? Exposed. %35 in. Two dogs. Monk resistant. don't like that pathing. Oh, there you go. What? Oh, I didn't have it as a target. Alright, you're next. Acrobatic Mentalist. You like jumping around in the robes? Maybe the breeze feels good? Oh no. Nighttime. It's a horrible time of day. Quick blade with haste. Acrobatic Monk. Resting for Elam. Oh no. I thought I heard someone say, okay, we're ready. That's why I pulled. Okay, now you can go. Oh, we gotta stretch, yo. We've been doing this for a while. I'm gonna have to do some squats before I call it tonight. Yeah, it is. I'm getting used to spreading out my skills in between each swing. As long as I connect, it's nice, because I like seeing double digits. I need to find a way to work on my constitution, though. With my warrior arts being based off of strength and con, my strength is no problem, but constitution, the gear in this game, unfortunately doesn't lean towards constitution for a tank, which is annoying considering, like I said, all my skills are based off of strength and con. Yeah. That is awful, because we need they either need to switch our skills from strength and con to strength and stamina, or they need to bring more constitution into the game. Because right now my constitution is bottomed out. Like I'm wearing the best of what I can wear right now for my level, and my con only went up 1 point. I went from 9 to 10. That's it. I can get my strength and stamina to 24 or 25. I'm pretty beefy now. Oh, there's a heavy up there. With a shield. Heavy acrobat. Regular gauntlets dropped. Chain, 14 AC, no stats. Warrior, cleric, paladin, dire lord, ranger, bard. Uh, 60%. So, yeah, I got 40 just as of this kill. No, we've been going steady. As long as there's been no AFKs and pulls are steady, it's going. I've made way more experience today than I made in the last 2 days. Yeah, I got a wolf and it's something, and I didn't see the something because it just spawned as I pulled the wolf. I'll get the quick blade. Did I just sidestep that waylay? A mez? Oh, no, I'm not. Looks like we're the only group here. Looks like we're the only group up here now, so we're gonna have to keep the pull steady or else they're gonna respawn to the point where we'll have trouble again. The courtyard empty? No, I see shadows walking. I see that wolf. Heavy spell nullifier. I got two. There's a caster. He's what? He's resistant? Bloody hell, where's the caster? He's all the way back there. I'm gonna die. We can't have hums and haws when it comes to... I have nowhere to go. I can't get my health back. Elam, you still got hate. I don't know, but the caster just ran after you. Am I gonna pull this off? Am I gonna get out of here? Am I gonna get out of here unscathed? Call me Tom Cruise. Oh, okay, good. That's a Viper. I thought that was NPC. I can't believe we just did that. And we're out of combat. That was the greatest single escape you guys are ever going to see. So I now have the greatest combat encounter, and now I have the greatest escape. That's yeah. I saw the mage up on top of the rock, and the mage kept standing and kept inching towards the edge, and I'm like, what is going on? And then all of a sudden, I saw somebody moving up top, and I saw Elam's name at the top of the upper cliff part, and the mage moved to the right, and I thought, oh no, it's on Elam. And then Elam fell down, and that's when I said something, because I didn't want Elam to get smacked. Hard to believe you two yelled around the wilds after that. No, right? This body is easily recoverable. If I go to Wild's End, it's a different story. That was the single greatest escape, man, with 1 hit point. You guys saw how no hit points I had. That was the single greatest escape. I sat and waited, and I waited for that mage to move. And the second that mage booked to the right, I was like, I'm out. No, I still could have died. I jumped and held shift to hope that I was going to hang on to the wall at some point. And sure enough, I did. If I'd have missed that little ledge, I'd have fallen and done enough damage to kill me. Man, the excitement of this game. If I'm not selling it, I don't know who else is. Oh, we saved our XP. We saved our XP. I did not. I got out by the skin of my teeth. I jumped off the edge and prayed that holding my climb button, because I switched over to the hold the shift thing, I prayed that it would grab something, and it grabbed the rock just before I fell. I had like 1 hit point left. If I'd have missed the wall, I would have died. Yeah. It still would have... Yeah, still would have killed me. Like, I legitimately had 1 hit point. I had, like, you just couldn't see enough green in my hit bar. We have an iron-willed mentalist. Don't do that, because now they aggro you. Come on, you. Regular monk incoming. Apparently there's some pretty solid low 20s to mid 20s content in Wild's End, or Eastern Plains. A number of groups from here went over there today, specifically to start working on that content. Which could be kind of a good thing because it frees up these locations for us to pull from. Acrobatic monk. For whatever reason, he's evading a lot of my attacks. Then this is arguably the worst trait a mob could... I would take Iron-Willed over this. There, he's dead now. Monk with haste is the next pull, but there looks to be a caster that I can't see, so I don't know if it's got any traits, so be ready for a caster. The monk has haste, we'll take the monk first. Just the monk. I can't see that caster. Caster with cast speed. Sorry, mentalist, not magician. I'm snared. Do any of you know where that spear comes from with the skulls on it? There's a special spear, I forget what it's called, but it's a spear graphic, but just past the tip of the spear there are 3 skulls, one on top of each other. Anybody in chat happen to know if where that spear comes from? Has the 3 skulls on it. I saw somebody with it the other day and I can't remember who. Do not. Okay. Spell nullifier heavy. Oh. Didn't even see that, dude. Iron-willed heavy. Quick blade with mitigation. Spell Nullifier Quick Blade. Mentalist with mitigation. This guy's got mitigation. Oh my. Okay. Iron-willed monk. What are you guys in chat up to? You guys doing anything? You guys chilling? Getting ready to call it a night? Playing the game? Farming mats for your crafting. Gotcha. Trying to find a place to solo a bit. You got to 20? Dude. Silent Plains is too difficult? What's Silent Plains about? Tell me about what you've seen so far. Silent Plains. Does that mean there's not many trees and a lot of flat ground, or what? Oh no. So we have a level 20 Iron-Willed Magician. Okay. Oh, hang on. Monk first. Monk with haste. Okay, again, Iron-Willed Magician. Come on out. Crawl again. There you go. Do it one more time for me. One more time. One more time. You got one more in you. I got a hello. You're gonna nuke me and it's gonna hurt. I'm out of range. You can't touch me. We're gonna keep rolling. Someone's gonna end up dotting it. It's gonna aggro them instead and nuke them. Nope, they listened. Nope, they didn't. Good job on the burning. Uh-oh, Cinder Blast is gonna hurt. Mentalist with a spell speed. Snared. That's not rude. No groups now for your necro. It is late for the East Coast server, so if you're on an East Coast server, you're on Lucy. Yeah. East Coast server. It's going to be difficult this time of night. Plus, it's a work week again, right? It's Monday. So a lot of people are probably getting ready for their work week. Iron-willed mentalist. There's no hate on it yet, so don't cast. I got 2. Monk is spell nullifier. I can't see the heavy. Okay, quick blade. Mezzed. Ten seconds. I don't like that heavy. Melted. Mentalist mitigated. It's late. Yes, it most definitely is late. Monk with haste. It is a good time for mats farming because you won't have as much competition. Rats. No, go, man. Hey, Kay Foster, how's this game? It's really good. I'm hooked. I've been playing for about a year now. Hey, what's going on? You've been eyeing this game as I came from old EQ. You would enjoy this game then. I mean, this is more like classic EQ than current EQ. There is de-leveling, so you can lose your level. There are corpse runs technically. When you die after level 5, you keep what you have equipped, but you lose all your inventory. So you have to go back and get your body. Oh, we have shaman buffs now. 19, 19, 10, 11. Don't care for the dex. The con needs to go higher. I don't know what we're going to do there. We got to figure that out. Just waiting for the group lead to come back. They went AFK real quick. I'm not sure exactly how many fit a server, but what I can tell you is, when we were in seasons as of a month ago, we had 5 servers. 2 of them had heavy population. They went into early access. They released 22 servers, and at least 15 of them are roughly full pretty much every day. Which is pretty cool. There's a lot of people that have picked this game up since it hit Steam. Here, I'll tell you one thing. For as long as the game's been in its development, black hole, whatever you want to call it, Bermuda Triangle, the last 2 years, they have been phenomenal with this game. We got a Mentalist with Iron Will. Mentalist, Iron Will. You're gonna have to buy it. Is there a high demand for certain classes? No. If you're someone who likes to solo, you probably won't like this game too much. However, Warriors are the worst soloers, so I don't know what your playstyle is going to be like. If you're somebody who is active, you advertise for group, you look for group, you send tells, you do all that stuff, this is going to be a perfect game for you. If you don't do that, this won't be a perfect game for you. They've designed this to be a highly social MMORPG, meaning that you have to do stuff. You have to talk, make friends, join a guild. I can't stress that enough with people because I get a lot of viewers in here who are used to today's games where they can just jump in, do some oh, shite. I got 2 mobs. I got a heavy mitigated. I don't know what the second one is. Probably Mez the heavy mitigated because it's going to be the longer fight. Oh, they're both heavy. They're both heavy mitigated, so I guess it doesn't matter. I broke this heavy. I don't know what it is. 5 seconds. I was playing TLEQ, then tried Classic. MMOs nowadays miss the social interaction. Yes, well, that's what this is aiming for. This is going back to the time of social stuff. There are a lot of people. There are thousands of people playing this game right now, and it's only in early access, and people are loving it. You go on Steam, and you'll see that there's probably 3/4 favorable, 1/4 negative. But if you go through and look at the comments, a lot of people are just whining about stuff that can be changed with simple patches and updates, which they've been doing. So for the most part, it's been getting positive attention, and the game has been growing. Every day, if not every week, since early access started, they've been seeing an increase in population. They couldn't be happier. They are over the moon with how this game is performing right now with the population. It is well worth it to get in now. But again, it's a social MMORPG, so if you're not willing to put in the effort, you won't get anything out of it. But I do suggest that you meet people that are guilded and maybe find out some information about their guild and try and join a guild. That would be a good starting point. Don't just blindly join a guild because you don't know what you're getting yourself into. Heavy haste. That was rude. Quick blade normal. Okay, hang on now. These two have shields. I think I might have 4. I might have 2 humanoids and 2 wolves, so I'm going to run them off. Oh, maybe not. I might only have 1. I only see a heavy. That was a genius pull. Mitigated Mentalist, level 20. Excuse me. Hey, Queen. What's the current max level in the game? Current max level is level 40. Yes, takes a long time to get there. I'm only level 19 and we've been at this 3 weeks? 2 weeks? I think the highest on the server right now is 26 or 27. And that's just because they've been at it a lot. Nice. Heavy, spell resistant. Oh, that was weird. How big is the world? We have 6 zones in the game right now. We had 2 zones in the beginning. They recently just added 4 more zones. And I think 2 or 3 of the new zones are large enough to hold pretty much what they have in the game so far. It's pretty massive. And they're still only working with one continent. By the time this game is ready to go, there'll be multiple continents. So, we haven't been to the new areas. I refuse to take my warrior over there because it's a pain in the butt for warriors to travel. They have no heals, they have no buffs. So if I die, my body gets left in the middle of nowhere, so it's going to be a pain in the butt to retrieve. Now, with that said, if I happen to meet a group of people who are cool with exploring, we might do that. Okay, should be a heavy with haste. There might be a second. I don't see their trait. Hang on. Yes, I do. Mitigated. So if I pull 2, we'll take the heavy. I pulled 1. I'm so good. I just got one. Ouch. Oh, that's not exactly where I wanted the banner to go, but okay. Nice melt. Oh, now it gets problematic. How do respawns work? Is it a bind point like a new cube? There are bind stones that you can bind to in various places. There aren't a lot of them by design. There are also starting cities, or starting towns, I guess you could say. There was one in for the longest time, Avelia, which is in this zone that we're in currently. Then with the new zones that came out recently, they have a new starting zone for the elves and the halflings. It's a place called Wild's End, and it's on the other side of the continent. There's like 3 zones between this place and that place. If you want a better idea of it, I would probably look for a streamer who has something in their title that says Wild's End or Elf or something, and then see what they're doing. You won't see that here because there's no way I'm taking this guy to the other side of the continent. It's not happening. Acrobatic quick blade. Come on, step outside. I'm right here, dude. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, he's broken. Great. There is a broken quick blade at the entrance. Inaluki, can you come here and mez him? Oh, yikes. Armored Mentalist, that hurt. Go pack your Hobbit leaf and take one last adventure into the wilds. Resistant mentalist. Got a monk as well. Not sure the stats. I'm near death, which means I'm gonna die. That snare is such a... No, that was a snare thing. Oh, I see. That roamer popped. We had 3. Is there a name monster? Yes, there are. We just can't get to them at this camp. There's one named up here in this tent. It's almost like a command tent, but we can't get in there just yet. We're not high enough. This game is not friendly. This game is dangerous. You can't just go in like you could in EQ or most other games. There's a lot of tactical decisions that should be made. The willy-nilly stuff will get you killed. Mitigated magician. Walk over there, dog. Thank you. Oh, yo, you cast him right away? Come by yourself, right? Yep. We're gonna have a quick blade and a wolf, no traits. I'll pick up the quick blade. Oh, I might be able to solo or single them. That's a nice burn. Quick blade resistant. Okay, regular monk. Congrats. Got two. I got a mentalist and a monk. We'll take the mentalist. CC the monk. Iron-willed mentalist. Got a heavy as well. We'll take the mentalist. Let me know if the heavy's iron-willed also. They are. They're both iron-willed. Run them off. They're iron-willed. One snare. How'd I get a new snare? Oh, is that the mentalist behind me? Oh, I'm dead. Wow. I died. That sucks. You need to make sure you're off the cliff. That couldn't be helped. I sacrificed myself for the group to get away. There's a trait these guys can, well, any enemy can spawn with in the game called Iron Willed, and it makes them immune to CC, so you can't do anything about it. And where we're fighting, it's very tough. You can't take two on at the same time. It's not even possible. It's fine. It's fine. It was just bad luck that they were both iron-willed. And we didn't realize until it was too late. If I'd known right away, I'd have just run them off. The orange shirt. When you see the orange shirt, if there's more than one, you gotta run. And if there's only one, that's the one that goes first. I guess we could wait to get a res. We'll just release. So this is AVP. This is the next zone over. Oh, 6 is gonna... Oh, we were closer. We were closer. That's alright. I do. Do you really want to for that amount of time, though? It... Monk, no traits. This monk doesn't want me to do my like that. I see the speech bubble over this monk's head. You guys might not see it. It says don't do my like that instead of don't do me like that. Mentalist mitigated. Resistant mentalist. We're getting there. We're getting there. Sorry for the lack of conversation, chat. It's really, really late, and I seem to be spending more focus on the screen. Trying to make sure all these poles come out safely. It'd be alright if I was playing another class, you know, that I didn't have to be too focused on, but when you're the tank... Okay, stop parrying. It's a caster. You're resistant, not avoidant. I mean, do you see the size of my club? Easy to zone out in this type of games? Yes, it is. Iron-willed mentalist. Come out here, dude. I gotta be careful because he's got a friend right here. I think there's a heavy that might aggro as well, but I can't see if they've got a trait, so watch for the heavy. Oh wait, I think these are both of the Iron Wills. Grats. Incoming heavy iron-willed. This is getting tricky.